Okay. Oh, wait, a few other things to set up. This. Ain't that working? Alright. Why is that not... Oh, wait. Duh, that's why it's not working. Alright, give me a quick moment. Technical crap is not actually being crappy, I just don't want to give the password for being admin. Not like that matters, because I misspelled the password. Here we go. Nice. Now, what's the current state of my inventory? Oh, it needs to be cleaned. It desperately needs to be cleaned. I don't seem to have enough places to put my stuff. What was it pinning in here? Okay, cool. I can dump stuff here. Alright. Well, except for those things, because I want to put those things in someplace else. What? That. Wait, why didn't I have a torch bed? Whatever. Cook up some food. Nice. And then, what else should I clear before I start get going? Oh, seeds. I need more stuff. Well, I don't need more stuff. I need more storage for my stuff. And then anything else that needs to go here? Nope. Yep, okay. Stuff here. Alright. Then that goes there. Nice, inventory is mostly cleaned. Which is more clean than it usually is. Do I have any quests left? Oh no, that's right. Pretty much the last stuff was just collecting like the Syntensian tech. And other things. Mostly from desert planets and special space thingies, encounters. So what place should I blow up today? Well, I guess I can go blow up that desert. Searching for the desert. Crap. So maybe do a gateway. One to aging. Gateways. I haven't done one of those in a while. Desert, alien desert, quite warm. Wow. Makes me bored. It's also small. So, quick little run around. Zoom. Ooh, chest. Eh. What? 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 Module. Yep, I already have. Oh, nothing interesting here. Ow. Oh, what? Rebecca. I have more movement than I know what to do with. Banana. Huh. It's like Centensian things. So that means there's Centensian stuff nearby? Assume so. Sand. Oh, I'm not seeing any Centensian things. Oh, tent. Hello. Ooh, armadillo. Come along. Swish. Ew. Avacon stuff. Thing is how I pronounce it. I probably mispronounce like all of these things. Wait. Oh, look, that's normally blue. Did I kill something that normally doesn't exist? Oh, nope, it's just this biome. Okay. Oh, that's great. I'm taking a blue one. Wrong thing. I have a blue one of the cactus things. What exactly are the cactus things called? Vectus. I really need to figure out when the world causes that music error. It is specifically this character. Wait, was that a full loop? Yeah, it's a full loop. Wait, I can still search for ancient ruins here. I doubt there's any, but... I can check anyways. So, did I see fossils up here? I think I saw fossils. Fossil. Let me up, sand. Fossil. No. Not fossil. Ow. Wait, is that a rare? I don't think so. Nope. Or if it is a rare, it's something I've already had. Fossil time. Please be new. I would love to finish some fossils. Alright. Tap there, tap there. Tap, tap, and that's done, right? Yep, nice. Wow. I didn't cover 17 things to get one of the smallest fossils. At least it wasn't a leaf. Or yes, a fern fossil is what it's called. Nice. That's new. Got a new fossil. Ow. At least I'm pretty certain it's new. Nice. Wow. Oh, this is an easy shape. Bonk, bonk. Tap, tap. Ooh, teleport core. Human legs. Pretty certain I have that. Did I not have that before? Alright, well, it's a heck biome over in that direction, so I'm gonna go this direction. Ow. What's the cultist doing up here? Zap. No cultist. Man, I love combat with the Atom Smashers. It is so impractical. Who the heck are you? I wanna go say hi. Hello. Okay. Well, sorry about busting a hole in your wall and stealing your crap, but have a nice day. Is that just normal water? Oh, that's just normal water. It was the glow from the Atom Smasher I was seeing. I'm not seeing any of the ancient ruins or whatever on this planet. Wait a sec. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Perfect shot. Ooh, fossil. Tap, 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 whack, whack, poke, and done. Ooh, an unusual relic. And more, human legs. Ow. Nice. Wait, is that another unusual relic? Fun. Frog. Wait, no, that's not an unusual. Oh, it is. Okay. Fossils. Ow. Spikes. Tap, tap. Okay. Close to messing that up, but Very close to messing that up because I made what in the world was I doing there? Two almost fell so bad. Wait. I fear I've made a mistake. I win. Never mind. Well, I mean, I did make a mistake, but I managed to correctly fix said mistake. Results in me getting a fish. What is so messed up with my background music? I mean, it's been like that for quite a while now, but I have no idea what in the world could be causing it. Alright. T-Rex lower tail. Is that new? I think I already have it. After I take these two fossils, I'm gonna head back to the surface. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Nice. Something new, something new, something new. Footprint. Simple. Teleport to core. And I already have an Apex skull. I wonder if I should look into the portable radio thing. Because if that disables background music, then I can just, you know, manually change song playing. I don't have to worry about it just randomly looping through everything. I'll just have to remember to like change it up every now and then. Also, too, reaching this hack biome does confirm that I've pretty much gone full circle underground. Or at least full enough of a circle that I can tell that there's nothing else that I'm looking for. Nice. Frog. Which I think I already have frog finished, so... Me? Up I go! Gnomes. Alright, I saw that frame change. We're back on the surface. More animals. Armadillo. Armadillo. Yeah. I got more things for the capture pods. Well, I mean, I just have more capture pods. Yeah. Toss in this stuff. Don't need it. Another thing. Pixels. That's another 10k voxel. Nice. To my madness room. Drop off these unusual relics. Then need my T-Rex. Lower tail, yep, already have. Okay, basically I'm just looking for like torso. Oh, no, I don't have Avacon. Is this human? Nope, I need apex legs. Yeah, frog's already finished. Starving to death. Need more space. Also, too, apparently I can start a new fossil as well. What do I need to... Medium, planks, 40 glass, 5 gold. Alright, that allows me to place this, and I can add. Nice. Wait a second, didn't I have something else that I never actually hit up? Oh, Droden. Oh, apparently I have everything I need for Droden. Okay. Well, that's another 40 glass and 5 gold. Nice. Another 10k fossil. $12.36. Up all that. Quick clean of all of this. Nice. Then, hydrate. Alright. Also, welcome! So what's this? Lithia fleet? Lithia fleet. Not sure. I haven't done a Lithia fleet in a while. Yeah, welcome to stream, Ovium. I'm assuming that's preferred, given I've seen you use that name more. If I'm wrong, correct me. Oh, okay. Interesting. So apparently if you do the dash sword attack and then get out of the mech partway through, it just kind of jams you through walls. I wonder if I can break something with that. I have to try that out. Oh. Can't go underneath. Almost missed this ship down here. Duty Titanfall. Nice. I have never heard that before, but it is accurate. Okay. So apparently you cannot use the Solus sword arm in gravity. And also, yeah, it's doing good. Welcome to stream, Potato. How's going for you? Success. I have jammed myself in the wall. This accomplishes nothing, but I can do it. But yeah, for me, day started off kind of crap. Slept in and just felt like crap. But got quite a few things done. Ooh, new jacket. Nice. I actually managed to finish some a project I've been working on, or at least make progress on it. So, kind of good. New race mod? All right. Definitely can always add more of those. Where the heck did that thing go? Ah. I don't know much about Starbound modding. Well, creating mods and stuff. Although I would imagine, unless there's something crazy to it with like the Futara's dragons and stuff, I would imagine it would just be simply just creating the frames for the animations. Although I don't exactly know what else needed, so... Oh, about the project. Oh, yeah, sorry. Brain just do not work. It's a carpentry project I've been working on. Something else I was gonna do of like doing carpentry projects to sell online. Probably just gonna start off with like simple crap like a tic-tac-toe board or chess boards, or you know, just simple woodworking projects. But currently the one I've been kind of stuck on, mostly just due to lack of motivation and things being super annoying, is for the tic-tac-toe board, making it to where like everything can be held inside of it, little like marbles for using for the tic-tac-toe stuff, and so it's kind of like a little like travel kit. And I was trying to come up with a good way of creating a door to store the stuff inside. Okay. Dang, Mega Man music. Wish it would stick at this and not break the second I walk somewhere. But yeah, I was gonna be 3D printing a little like a door for it to keep things contained. And like, you know, nice and clean and stuff. but unfortunately, due to the scale of it, I've been running into issues with getting the thing to print correctly. But I think I finally managed to create a design that I should be able to print and use for that. Wait a second, what? This place just straight up sells ultimate juice? Why can't I steal? Yeah, I'm hoping it will come out good. It's mostly based off of a design I did in when I was in high school for a for like a shop class project or whatever. For that one, for the door, it was simply just a wooden panel with a screw through it, like rotate. But I don't really want to like sell that because honestly, it was kind of like just kind of crap with how it stuck together. I mean, for like a personal project, it's fine, but ooh, new codex. I was thinking if I could make it like, you know, like 3D printed, then it would be super reliable, quick to make. Hopefully, it would look nice and be decorative and stuff. Also, too, it's just, you know, practices skills and stuff for future projects. But yeah, the design I have should make it to where I can basically just kind of glue the door into a slot. It has like a little peg that goes into the wood. And then from there, just glue that in and it should allow the whole thing to rotate and, you know, function like a door. I plan to probably run the 3D prints tomorrow at some point. The printing. See how it goes. I'm pretty certain the printing's gonna fail. I mean, that's just kind of a given with that sort of stuff. Where's this? Where's the button? Let me in. Fine, I'll come back later. But yeah, but my hope is that since it should theoretically work, then when I print it, hopefully it will, like, you know, just barely work. And if it just barely works, then that's proof of concept, and then it's just, you know, fiddle around with measurements and stuff. Secret. If I actually do finish one, I'll probably post it on the Discord just to show what it looks like. Real quick. Oh, this is open now. Cool. So it's just a matter of finding all the secrets and pressing buttons. Oh, that's not a door. That's a window. I have a simple woodworking setup, like table saw, miter saw. None of it's fancy, but it works. Most of it's used by my dad for like house projects and stuff. Where's the entrance? Oh, there's the entrance. I also have a Dremel tool somewhere. Things I can remember where. But I was also thinking too of maybe using that to do like etching and stuff. Anyone else in the store? Okay. Seriously. Secret button. That's victory. But still got things to loot. Darn. Yep. I love the Mega Man-esque music here. Sounds so cool. Well, until audio breaks. Only just 2 groups. I was expecting more. So where are the buttons for the doors? Secrets, where are they? Oh, there's one. Okay, but it wasn't that one. There's a sword laying here. I have a crap item throwaway, right? Yep. What? Well, I guess the game just says no. Interesting. Gonna add those to the free weapons box because those are some pretty cool weapons. Nice, another 10k voxel. Zoom. Squeeze through here, go drop off these weapons at the fleet station. Oh wait, that's right. Portable radio. See about using that to maybe overwrite the background audio, since the background audio is already broken. Where did I craft the radio? well, that gets in the way of crafting stuff. Maybe that might work, though. Because where there was like a portable radio somewhere, so... Weird. Oh well. So I'm just gonna craft that thing, see if I can use it to help. So, portable music player requires a music player. Okay, so I need that. So iron, copper, glass. Silicon, more glass, tungsten. I think that's everything. Probably not everything, but... Alright, music player. Then... tungsten. Okay. Well, that answers that. Well, first person to ask for it gets to have the portable music player, because apparently I can't use it. Crap. Okay, so... Well, I don't know what more to try to fix that, so, Well. Oh, wait a second. I remember hearing something about supposedly the... Hello, Snom. Welcome.
Carl, that kills people!
I'm not killing people right now.
Just not right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen eventually. So how you been doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, you've been up to in Starbound or else?
Currently, I'm trying to, figure out why music is being weird.
I'm not sure why it'd be weird.
Oh my god, it was the Futar's dragon thing.
What was it, playing the wrong music?
Okay, so apparently the Futar's dragon stuff allows you to customize music.
Okay.
It seems like it's intended to blah. It seems like it's intended to allow for more music to be added to the game, or like more customization of the music or whatever. Oops. And so apparently you can toggle the music mode. So like for example, by default on a ship, there is no music. But if I go to this right here, I can toggle music mode. And then with that, well, there. Now music is playing aboard the ship. And apparently, while that seems to work fine, it conflicts with base game music. So, for example, like like how a lot of the missions have like unique songs.
Yeah,
for
they
them.
all have like similar music or whatever playing.
Yeah, or like
when
you go to like
Ursh's
Lefty.
mining facility, it sounds like
Yeah.
like you're in like a little bit of a rush.
Yeah, or if you go to like the Lithia fleet, it has like the Mega Man X style song. If you have something like that, it would basically like their updates kind of don't really line up. So whenever you go from like so whenever you do something like go from combat to exploration or anything like that that alters the music settings, it will clash to where it will then change the music to base game, and then Futaro will then take over again. And apparently that's been the problem with my character as to why the background music will just randomly change like every 30 seconds, whatever I'm doing.
Yeah. One thing that I do know about the music is that like it's got just straight up combat music that'll enter basically any time an enemy is like too close to you, which I believe is something you're also able to mess with. I think it's like I think it's called forced combat, which that would basically like make it if you got close to an enemy or just like force the battle music to play.
Yes. And so every time that happened, it would force the battle music, and then Futaro would force the field music, and then the game forces combat music, and on and on and on, and it's just, yeah. So, I don't know if it's a work in progress, or if it's just clashing with something else going on with the server or something.
I'm not too sure.
But apparently that's on by default, and I never knew that, so I am so glad I figured that out.
The more you know.
Yep.
God. I do not have to worry about storage for a long time.
I have to worry about storage every single time I leave my ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the shit in your ship. That's fucking like everywhere.
Wait, what am I going? Why am I going to the trader dude to get a vault key? I have like 20 in a chest somewhere.
Yeah, you just gotta search them all, man. You'll find it eventually if you just look in every single chest.
Oh, hydrate. Oh, that was from 4 minutes ago. Anyways, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry for being late.
We both just hydrated.
Nice. Everyone hydrate. Water is good for you.
This isn't water. It is
Liquids.
V8 though.
It is what?
It is V8.
Okay.
So it's at least semi-healthy for me. I'm not just like drinking, I'm not just like chugging a Coke over here. I wish it was a Coke. But
Now where did I put my vault keys?
I
Oh,
don't know.
there they are.
There's-
Yeah, sorry. I was busy freaking out about the music. I
Yeah.
kind of
I
skipped
figured,
a few
I figured
things.
I'd do that. Yeah, I found some really neat storage containers that came in with the what the heck is the race mod called? It's the one. It's the one that adds like 4 different races all together.
The
Adds the droids and all them. It adds the droids. It adds well, whoever the hell that guy is over there with the spear.
I know what you're talking about. I just
Yeah,
am drawing a complete blank at the moment.
yeah, we're both drawing a blank on like the name of it. But they have some pretty neat storage shipping containers.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of neat stuff with that mod.
Yeah, like the containers when you actually the storage big shipping containers when you actually open them, they'll actually open up and there's like items inside. So you're doing a vault?
Yep. Seemed like a thing to do.
How did I leave off? Oh yeah, I
Most
left off at getting the giant fucking energy blast.
Nice. Big problem right now is that the majority of the quests left is requires me to look around for very rare desert places. So I figured to take a break from raiding like the 20th desert planet of the stream. It's like, here's something else.
I don't know, here, you can watch this video of some guy eating a sandwich.
Yum. Yeah, because like seriously, like all my quests, it's like harnessing the corruption, that comes from desert planets. That's desert planets. That is that's literally just a fetch quest for something I already have. That requires hunting down a very specific space thing. That is just something I haven't bothered with.
Oh yeah, you're doing their quests, right?
Deserts.
We both have the shielded eye.
Deserts, and deserts. So, wait, no, actually, no, that one was Space Encounter. So, I have 2 for Space Encounter and, like, however many I just read through for deserts.
Yeah. And we're both sitting here with an eye, with a shielded eye.
Yep,
I believe we're both
Synthesian
on the
Tech.
final.
Syntinsian Tech, whatever it's called.
I think we're actually both on the final one. We need like a certain liquid. Or at least I need the liquid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Synthesian liquid. Which I haven't encountered that, but I did encounter...
Annoyingly is, I was pretty certain I collected some of that, but I can't find it anywhere. Chances are I probably needed it for 2 different quests, and so I turned it all in for 1 quest. And then forgot.
Let's see.
But,
so do you need some Synthesian tech? Because I went out and I tried to find as much as I could, and I did find, I did in fact find a lot, but I never found the liquid.
yeah, the Syntinsian liquid is not from the Space Encounter.
Ah.
It's from a specific type of container that will have it.
Ah. Well, shit.
Have you found any of the Vosh or whatever?
The what?
Like, it's a type of liquid for some of those quests.
Well, no.
Ah.
I basically went from one Synthesian tech encounter to the next, just like killing whatever was there, and getting whatever I could from it.
Alright.
And leaving. I mostly just got a bunch of metal and tech, like.
Oh, well, you know, like how for Urchia's fuel, it's almost always in those, like, fuel containers?
Yeah, I've encountered like a couple of those fuel containers, I think during a mission at one point, but instead of getting, well, the fuel, I got, like, unrefined fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those containers, I'm guessing.
But it's a, like, Syntinsian version of that. The interesting thing is that whatever liquid you store in it, the outside will actually change color, depending on it. Which is kind of cool. But
so
that's the only
like,
place
I don't know, poison it would start making like a green hue.
Think so, yeah. Haven't messed around with this stuff much. But it's those containers are the only containers I've found both the Vosh and the Syntinsian liquid in.
Yeah, I haven't found either of those. I've just only found the tech and metal. I have 95 tech and 141 metal.
Dude, how much grinding did you do?
I don't know, I just kind of went from like system to system at one point, just in solo.
I need that level of motivation to grind and, you know, organize my shit.
Oh, I did it in tandem with getting a bunch of resources that I would need. Like, I ended up getting a lot of ore. Like, oh, let's see, I have 3,613 solarium ore just sitting in my inventory right now.
Nice. Yeah, if you actually need solarium ore, I would recommend doing, like, the Arcana stuff.
Oh,
because,
I haven't even fucking touched Arcana.
Yeah, almost all of the Arcana worlds, like, have solarium at their core. Well, once you actually get past, like, the actual basic ones.
I think that's actually where I found the solarium, or at least this mount. It was, I ended up going through, like... I ended up going onto a planet. I was gonna mine down because it said it had it. And then I ended up on, like, a second planet that was, like, lower down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ooh, one of those.
And then as I kept going, it just progressively got more and more.
I love those unknown planets where you just get the deja vu planet.
There was, it's not even deja vu, each one was like a different style, a different, like, genre. One was alien, the next was, like, had a bunch of flora, and another one was a desert. One was an ocean. Which I think I actually wait, do I actually have this place still saved? I wonder. Let's see.
Where'd that glebe come from? I've already been through there and cleared that area.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the marker just called Bloodland.
Ooh, blood.
Yeah, I think it's the planet that you showed me that's just like... just kind of down there. Just, like raining blood or whatever. Let's see, it was dark sulfuric acid. Or no, that was I think that's the...
Yeah, the
ocean,
sulfuric
that's the
acid ocean was an unknown planet.
Yeah. This is the turbulent planet.
Which kind of annoys me that there's like no actual reason to go to unknown planets because there's so much stuff in unknown planets.
Oh, I like going to them just because I want to. Let's see, what does this place have?
But like I wish like there was like
Oh
some
yeah,
sort of,
this
like,
is one of the
unique
only
loot or
places that I
something.
found that this is one of the only like sea planets that I found that actually has fucking water. I've been to like 15 sea planets. This is the only one that has water instead of seawater.
Well, to be fair, yeah. The majority of oceans are, you know, salt.
Yeah, but still. No, it's not the crystal. This is the planet. Is that what I labeled it as?
I don't remember the gimmick
Oh.
for this guy to break his shield. So I'll just stab him a bunch. Nice. Nothing fancy though.
Yeah, I think the last time you were on my ship, you saw that the storage I had. Where it was basically just like a bunch of those little, like lab storages just stacked above each other. I have since upgraded my storage.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, just keep going down.
Dang.
Welcome to the storage
Space.
room. Yeah, these are the containers from that race mod. Aside from these are the
Shell
are
guard.
not. Yeah, these are shell guard. I just wanted to have 4 different types, and I figured I'd grab shell guard, but then I realized you can't actually use them in the storage module thing.
Oh.
Yeah, they aren't compatible, but there is a mod that allows that to be fixed. Yeah, for now I just kind of have that as like plants and miscs since I don't get much of those.
Alright. If you find any like compatibility mods out there that I somehow missed or whatever, like feel free to like post them in the Discord.
Yeah, I haven't done much outside, and by much I mean I haven't done fucking anything. You zoomed off into space, didn't you?
No, I actually just walked
Oh, there you are.
casually.
Yeah, I saw you turn into the ball and then zoom off.
Now, if I was zooming off into space, I would just maintain the ball and then just leap off the side.
Yeah, I didn't walk too far. I didn't see you unball.
Now I'm at 0 grav.
Let's see.
Oh, I think I made a full loop because gravity came back for a moment.
What if I just spent forever and created a planet?
Probably could. So what my ship's probably going to become one day.
Your ship is basically going to be the... No, here's what I picture your ship's going to basically become. If this game was 3D, you want to know what I imagine your ship would be? You know WALL-E? That movie?
Yep.
Big-ass ship that he gets taken by?
Yeah.
That. Just that, but with different patches of colors. Yeah, if you take out the wire tool, you can actually like see. I tried to organize this a little bit in terms of actual wiring, but still looks a little weird.
Alright, I'll pull out the wiring tool so that way Aura can show up.
If Aura says shit, I'm gonna fucking slap him. I'm not good with wiring, but I did this. It's not all over the place. It's confined to 4 rows in top and bottom.
Oh yeah, it seems pretty clean.
And if you're looking for something specific, you could just look in like the specific terminals next to the sign. If you can't find it there and you're not sure where it is because this isn't foolproof and sorting, you just look in the middle.
Nice.
And put away shit, you just throw it and this up here.
I really should set something up like this for my ship. I really should do it.
You really should, and I would, you know what, I'd help you if you want.
I can set it.
I'd say you'd need a storage room, though.
Yeah, I could set that up. The problem is I just have to build an actual dedicated storage room, and I just haven't bothered yet. And that's the problem.
There's probably somewhere it could be put that you could just have access to it.
Yeah, the story
and
of...
even thinking about it, I'm pretty sure, you see like these right here? This little thing? I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me, that's the links. That allows you to basically use it as like an extension kind.
Yeah.
You just, I don't know, put a bunch of links together and that should hopefully extend it all the way to your... to like the front of your ship, so you could put that storage room basically anywhere.
Yeah. Well, you might need to place some watchers to keep the links active.
I wonder... what would happen if you attached those teleporting door things to links?
That does not work. I have actually tried that. For the doors, it has to actually be... They have to actually be a straight connection between the two, yes.
Alright, yeah.
Also, too, both doors have to be loaded at the same time. That's why some of the doors are in weird places or on ledges.
You just, like, cut out for a second.
Did I?
It just heard, like, and then, like, something about doors and then just whatever you said a couple seconds ago.
But, yeah, the doors on my ship, that's why some of them are on weird ledges and stuff. That was actually me getting them all...
I never even noticed that.
Oh, whoops, not that. Yeah.
This took me forever. Getting these crates.
You could probably could have just used a pixel printer for that.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Do you want one?
I should probably make one. Hold on, what the fuck do I need to make a pixel printer?
I think I have like a ton of precursor fabricators just laying around somewhere.
Can I just get one of those?
Oh yeah, I have 7, so you want one?
Yeah, can I just have one?
Yeah, I have plenty. That's where the majority of the money I made came from, is I actually just ran the precursor mission a bunch and then chucked all the weapons. They kept getting into
just all the weapons,
Terra
all the
shipment
items, they just kept on dropping, just shove them in the shipment box and send them away.
Yeah. I have 12 of the precursor data boxes, if you want those. 2 reactors. Almost every form of terraformer, I think.
I doubt every terraformer.
I picked up 7 of the precursor data keys before I stopped picking them up.
What do they even do?
Basically, it's just unlocks the mission if you take it.
Just
I got 15 of the repulsion lips. That can supposedly break some worlds. I got 8 of the precursor mainframes. Never actually did get that installed. I have 7 Urchius converters. I have a bunch of decorative crap if you want to make your place look like a precursor.
I could probably make a precursor building, but I'm probably not going to do that now.
Got a bunch of the boosters. They're fun.
Oh, yeah, I got a couple of those. That's where you can get some extra speed.
Oh, I got a precursor spawner. I want to mess around with that.
Oh, you got the spawner.
Oh, I got a faulty Urchius converter if you want.
Multi-Ursh.
Yeah, it works like a regular Urchius converter, but instead it just gives you bags of farts for everything.
I don't know what the fuck an Ursh's converter does.
It's used for refining certain types of fuel.
Ah.
So you know things like quantum fluid and crap like that.
Or maybe just straight up unrefined fuel.
Yeah, like quantum fluid. This is how you actually get that stuff. So like if I take this liquid Urchius fuel, put it in, it's not actually what it needs. I don't remember the exact list of things that you can put in it, but yeah, there are some things you can put inside, and it will convert it into different types of fuel.
Okay. I wonder, do I have brittle junk? Because I have not unlocked the junk equipment.
I don't think I have brittle junk either. Nope.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I have one.
Nice. Oh, wait, that's right. That was what I was coming here. I was going to check the fabricator, see about those storage containers.
Okay, but I do have junk pack. Actually, just all but one. Correct.
Ah, never mind. It doesn't seem like any of those, any of the stuff from that race pack, doesn't seem like any of that worked for the fabricator.
No, I actually forgot what the hell they specifically are called.
The shell guard shipping containers are in here though. 200 pixels each. It's pretty cheap.
So I can't use the pixel printer to print out circuit shipping containers.
What was it called?
Just type in shipping.
Oh yeah, duh. Nope. You can get the large shipping container though. Generic, but 300 items.
I was tempted to add those as well, but I didn't feel like adding too many different types of containers.
So 625 pixels each.
That's honestly pretty fucking cheap.
Yeah. Anyways, onwards to the next desert planet to rip to shreds and hope that I find something. Desert. Ooh, there's also a cyber sphere there too. Might check that out.
Oh, it's all of it.
Suppose there's an Avakin settlement.
I still have.
Hopefully
all
that
the
bodes well.
fucking You know that ship that you just destroyed in front of me with a giant laser? I still have all the pieces to that. Like that, like you could go to my ship and search up like tech, and you'll see all the tables and chairs that you that were fucking destroyed.
Yep. When I say I'm gonna remove something from existence. Oh, these are the chart. Cool. I've actually found one of their places. Yeah, the chart are from a race, or a race from a game called Guild Wars 2, which I play quite often. Well, I haven't actually played in a while, but I used to play it like a lot with my family. So when I saw there was actually a mod pack for them.
You just like saw them and was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but I've never actually encountered any up to this point, so...
Honestly, I didn't even notice they were in.
Yeah, I'll have to check back by here before I leave the planet and see if any of them offer quests.
Oh yeah, I got someone to play Starbound, and they're doing vanilla for a while, and they're chilling. But then they eventually basically just said, you know what? Give me some mods. Give me some workshop stuff.
Just send them my mod pack.
I did actually. Basically, what they asked me for is like, eventually we ended up just like looking at the workshop, and he was like, you know what? Just give me whatever the fuck you have. So I just literally sent him your, like I sent them the link to the one that you made, and he just looked at it, just like, what the fuck is all this?
Mods.
He did the first thing he noticed is like, oh my, look at all this furry shit. But yeah, I got him to play Starbound. He's just like, fuck it, give me workshop mods. I just gave him your mod back.
Well, it's a large mod pack, and everything works 90% of the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's crashed yet or not. I'm hoping
that's
he
good.
hasn't. Yeah, now I have another. But when I went in as basically yeah.
Black.
What I'll do sometimes is sometimes make like a little private mod pack where it's basically just all the stuff I have at that moment that I'm using for like certain things. Like for my solo, I'll probably just have like whatever's on your server as well as just a bunch of other random shit. And so I put it in a mod pack. Then I'd go join him. But after he put on all the mods, I just joined in regular. And that's when I made a character. It's the same race as I'm playing currently.
Nice.
And in fact, when he first looked at it, he looked at it too fast, like he accidentally went past it too quickly. But he saw the name and he thought it was something else.
Wait, what do you think it was? Oh, wait.
It just clicked in your mind, didn't it?
Think so?
Probably. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on in that head of yours.
Me neither.
Yeah, he scrolled past it too fast, then he went back up. He's like, oh, I thought this was this. Yeah, when I joined in as he was like, switch back now. Switch back to the droid. I never did and continued playing as a dragon. Then we ended up getting someone else into the game. So I gave 2 people your mod pack.
Feel free to invite them to the server.
Yeah, I probably could. I probably should. It would give more people to hang out with to play Starbound with. See all the chaos. And then probably get shot with a giant laser cannon.
Yeah. That just happens. It's not the true server experience until
someone blows up a fucking planet with a ship.
Yep. You know, when you're just casually like, hey, I'll follow this person, see where they're going, and then just, like, spontaneous, like, pit to the core.
That's when they're following you. I try to make mine at least a little bit more diagonal.
That slows it down.
Yeah, but at least I'm exploring a little more, and people don't fall in and die.
Oh my god, that fish, it glows. I have a glowing fish. This trip was worth it.
I'm trying to think, because you still plan to build that pit of just, like, toxic materials, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to think about what I could possibly put on to help me against that. It's
I have figured out many ways to. I have figured out how to get immunity to almost all of it, but not all of it at once. Which is the problem.
I know that there's some EPPs that you can put on.
Yeah.
Like the immunity field, immune to extreme heat, cold, radiation, liquid nitrogen, gas, proto, poison. That covers quite a lot.
Oh, cool. One of the chars given a quest. Go fight this stuff. Okay.
Go over and go beat the shit out of whoever's in that match. Let's see. Actually, let's see. What modules are there that I could possibly attempt to make to survive against that thing? Aether immunity, cosmic barrier, ghost shield, because you might put it on an insert ghost planet or whatever. Probably gonna need
no, if I build
shield.
this, it will be at the fleet station.
At the fleet station?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't need to worry about a ghost. Good.
So, no planetary hazards.
Okay. I'm not sure if you can do darkness.
Darkness also doesn't do damage.
Yeah. The Shadow Shield EPP. Probably gonna need this, because this gives immunity to Shadow Taint and Collisionous Gas.
Oh yeah. Collisionous gas will be in there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know for sure you picked that up. I think around the start when I started playing you mentioned that. I might need some of the stuff from the immunity field. Because there might... I'm not sure what you got.
Liquid nitrogen.
Heat, cold... Yeah, liquid nitrogen. There's some gas. Like proto-poison. I don't know what the hell you have.
Yeah, proto-poison will be there. Liquid nitrogen, collisionous gas, lava. Poison.
Probably. That'd be a little trickier, but that's still probably.
There's also the Arcana stuff, like Vericient Acid.
Oh yeah, is there EPPs that the Arcana gives?
I don't know.
Or am I gonna need a specific frickin' backpack to do it? My goal right now is to see if I can possibly survive the pit
Look,
of despair.
All I can confirm is it's gonna be a deep pit.
It's gonna be a deep pit. Okay.
I don't remember all the layers I came up with, but there's a lot of them.
I swear it's like
It's the reason why I haven't made it yet.
There's like a notepad somewhere. There's just like a fucking list of poisons
Nah,
to add to the pit, or a bunch of gas.
nah, I'm too dumb to actually put together a list to keep track of this stuff.
It's like a checklist of all the gases that you got.
Look, I
It's
tried
like,
to
oh,
keep
yeah,
a checklist one time,
collisionous
and
gas, got that.
I tried to keep a checklist one time for stuff, and the checklist ended up like my storage containers here.
What even was the list for?
I don't remember, but it was spread across like 7 different sticky notes. 3 of them which were virtual sticky notes, a notepad document, a Word document, a Google Drive document,
Yeah, just use a
and
Word document,
some old receipt
nothing
that I
else.
accidentally threw away.
Why the fuck would you use a receipt?
Because it was the closest piece of paper I had. Which I threw away like the day after because I forgot I wrote on it. Yeah. I am very disorganized. Which probably means that my good memory is the only reason why I have any sense of capability. It's because no matter how disorganized it is, I can still remember where I hit the thing.
You know, thinking about it, your ship probably has like a bunch of EPPs that could possibly give me a hint of what I should.
Yep.
Or give me
All
some
my
ideas to
EPPs
protect.
are stored in a container to the bottom left of the teleporter. Well, except for the EPPs I carry with me.
Bottom left of the teleporter.
Yeah, and somewhere down there.
Oh yeah, these are all the packs. Yeah. I was thinking about the little modules.
Oh, that is,
I'm guessing that's more towards your crafting area.
yeah, that's to the right of my crafting area. It's the file cabinet. But no, not the file cabinet. The
No, I found it.
yeah, the card system for like libraries.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. Yeah, I think this is like the thing that you see in Hollow Library. Bio ooze. Here's Thorn. Light. That's mobility. Resistance augment. Sets invulnerability time to 3 seconds and grants 20% physical. That'd actually be pretty good to survive it.
Probably not, because a lot of the environmentals sometimes go on their own cooldown.
But it's something. It's 3-second protection. Something.
Yeah.
Healing, that's damage. Magnet. Lights. Speed augments, that's a rat. The rest of these are all, almost all of these are pretty much vanilla. Aside from maybe like a couple that are in here.
And some of them are Frackin Universe. Like the dead cat.
Yeah. Dead end. The severed hand in a bag.
Yep.
There's just followers. shadow color. It makes your pet almost invisible.
Fun fact, do not equip that with the collar holder, because there is no way to actually remove that effect from your character. Other than, like, dying and a few other things. So, yeah, I actually equipped that, and it turned me invisible, and I was like, neat, so that's what it does. Because I was wanting to see, like, what all the different collars did when you equipped them using the collar holder.
Just like, oh yeah, what does this color do?
Yeah, so I equipped that, and I was like, neat, it turned me invisible. It doesn't actually have any effect on enemies. They'll react to you just like normal.
I mean, it's meant for pets, so...
Yeah. Although it might also be interesting for PvP, because it does turn you, like, completely invisible.
Just have a squad of invisible pets and you invisible.
Yeah, the problem is that even after removing the EPP, and even after removing the collar from the
Yeah,
collar
you still
holder,
need to, like, go jump off a cliff.
yeah, I was still invisible. I was like, oh, cool, this is, something.
It's just like, ah, yes, invisibility at its finest. Permanent.
Yep. Even, like, quitting the game and coming back in, like, didn't do it. Like, I had to actually straight up die to get a full character reset.
Oh boy, I just looked in, like, in, like, your gun chest, and the first thing I see, perfectly generic item next to the bottom.
Yep. That happens.
Also an eldritch staff.
Yep.
Fireworks. Ah, yes. The Death Bloom Mushroom.
Lots of fun things in that chest.
Chairs.
Oh my god, these bees are made of metal.
It's the blood drain. It's the portable water. The precursor beer generator.
Yep.
I remember that. I have one. Actually, think about it. Some armors also provide resistance to stuff.
Yep.
Oh, there's more augments here. Slipstream augment. Negates the effects of liquids? Okay, that would be great. To survive a pit of doom.
Unless it doesn't remove the effects and just like allows you to freely move. Reduces like the movement alterations.
It might do that. Yeah, 'cause it says that it negates the effects of. So that might be what it does.
I've decided this block seems interesting, which is unfortunate for this planet.
Block? Was that metal honeycomb?
Yeah.
It is.
Also, dude, do you want a metal bee?
Metal bee?
Yeah. Giant metal bee? I have two.
Sure, I'll take a metal bee. I could just, I don't know, get a bunch of those little holders. Keep your pets out, and scatter them throughout my ships, filled with a bunch of fucking pets.
Yeah, I keep meaning to do that. But then since ability hits and I don't want my entire thing to crash.
Yeah. The moment you said that, I was like, wait a second, wouldn't that result in...
Yeah, just go look through my capture pod cupboard. And the capture pod cupboard.
Looking through that
and the capture pod cupboard.
The capture pod covers. Now I just picture, like, you got a bunch of capture pods just, like, in a pile and just, like, kind of threw a What is it? Just a blanket over top of it?
Yeah, and each of those go up to like 64, and I have like 4 of them completely filled. And just capture pods randomly thrown about. So, yeah.
Yep, a capture pod cabinet thing that holds 60. Yes, some of them don't even show up in here, which I think is funny, but some of them do. Like, I could see the tall chicken, I could see the barrel, see a drone, fire ghost, lamb, primordial troid.
I got quite a few. Oh, penguin place.
Slime. A lunar pop top. Just unknown, some indescribable horror, and it just has the most bland face ever.
Yep. That's because I don't throw things away. So half of these are, I thought it'd be funny to capture them, so I did. And then, like, I'm not gonna throw them away.
There is, let's see, there's this one right here. Paintling. A goblin-like creature that has taken a liking to create a painting.
Yep.
This is your chest full of precursor stuff. Or precursor stuff. Just here are the rest.
Yeah, there's some capture pods scattered through there.
Fatal circuit. There's another fatal circuit. And these are a bunch of microformers as well.
Yep.
Fungal microformer? I think I actually have one. Giant coral steamy floral slimy What would happen if I used this on a ship?
Please don't use it on my ship.
Oh, definitely not. Like,
Oh,
this
and also
place has
too,
no dirt.
not in those chests, I have a skeletal, crystal swamp, giant coral, buggy, steamy, wetlands, crystal cave, and rust microformer. That I'm just carrying
Because
around
these
because
are
I haven't
in your
decided where to
inventory?
put them yet. Yeah. I haven't decided on a place to put them, so, yeah.
God, you need storage.
Honestly, this is just as bad for me in, like, IRL as well. Like, problem is, I hop between projects a lot. And, yeah, so... I keep, like, thinking, like, I'm not gonna put this away, because then I'll think about it and get back to using it. That tactic has not worked on the past 5, projects.
Because when the fuck are you gonna use this damn microformers? What are you gonna do? Turn a planet into every other planet aside from its own?
Thanks for the idea. Oh, what if I go to, like, a massive barren world and just have every single biome on it?
Just convert an entire planet into every other planet. Oh,
I crashed for some reason.
yeah, I just noticed that because I was on your ship and now I'm in the... Nope, now I'm back on my ship.
Oops, sorry about that. There we go.
God, I opened up I broke up a ramen packet, opened it up, put in the little powder or whatever, shook it up just to eat it raw. And then I looked inside the bag, there was a second packet. I got 2 packets in one ramen bag.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. Need to also put dark water in there. Because that reduces resistance to poison, shadow, fire, and ice. Which then makes all the others hurt more.
Is that something you're gonna add to the pit?
Yeah, because it makes the pit worse. It doesn't do damage, but it makes everything else do more damage. Which also then makes it harder to just simply stack to like 100% resistance. Because if you're just going to go for that route of like just have 100% like fire resistance, rather than actually like, bothering with lava, now you have to reach like 120.
You know, let's see. You got a chest here that's just called Juice. I'm gonna look through it because it has just a bunch of liquids, and these are some of the stuff you could potentially put into this pit. Liquefied crystal. I could just put some basic water as well. Bash?
Bosh.
Tentacle juice. Swamp water, slime,
Do not question why there's so much tentacle juice.
honey, poison, plasmic fluid, oil, gaseous fuel, lava, black tar, blood, coconut milk, coffee, contaminated water, egg, express, I don't know, some other type of honey. It looks like you stuck it in a centrifuge or something. Frozen honey, more lava, bio ooze, beer, unrefined fuel, pus, organic soup. Why am I dying? Oh, I forgot. I may be... I may fit in between 3x3 spaces, but that does not stop me from, sticking my head out and just... Yeah, it does not... I can fit into 3x3 spaces, but my actual, like, breathing height is higher up since my head is sticking in the roof. So when I'm standing on top of that big box that's just kind of in your ship, that has all your stuff in it, I just start freaking dying after a while because I have no oxygen.
Nice.
Let's use fuel. Liquid protocyte, liquefied crystal, liquid nitrogen, liquid iron, helium-3, dark water, crimson honey, sulfuric acid, liquid iridium, synthesium. Oh, you do have synthesium liquid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have 449 of them.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You have stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of collisionless gas. You have some orange grav liquid, liquid metal, liquid metal, liquid metallic hydrogen, liquid deuterium, what else is it? Essentia Obscura? Sounds like a fucking spell.
Yep.
Blue grav liquid, aether, and that's ship fuel, metallic hydrogen.
Still more I can add. I just have to find it.
And I gotta somehow find a way to protect myself from it.
Good luck. There is so much. I know how bad most of it is because I've died in most of it. Oh wait,
Also,
by the way.
what the fuck is going on right here?
I don't know, they just like to hang out there.
No, not that. Like this looks like an open space right here.
Oh, first off, here's that metal bee.
Ah, yes, the bee.
Also, too, this hole is like that because it lets me do this.
I would be able to do the same, but I don't want to kill all your pets.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah,
fun fact
also
about,
have a steam fish,
like,
a glowfish, a slug, another slug, and another slug.
I could kill all those right now.
Please don't. Mostly because right above you is all the fish I've actually fished for. And like that is actual like fishing stuff. Took a few hours.
I wonder what would happen if I summoned my minions next to all the screaming penguins.
A lot of death.
Just
And unfortunately
so
I do have
much
things there that I
screaming.
actually care about, so please don't.
Like the giraffe.
Probably.
Just probably the giraffe. Adult magma pop.
Yep. It's an adult.
It's like a serpent's head. Nope, it's not a serpent. It's some indescribable horror.
Yeah, anything that's random generated creatures are just put in as
Indescribable horrors.
Yeah. So I have quite a few of those. Mostly because I was questioning them if they weren't a randomly generated creature, and so I captured them in a pod to see what they actually were. And then after seeing that they weren't, I then just kept them in the pod because yes.
Let's see. What was I doing? Just before this. Oh yeah, I was looking through my research, looking at the different metals that I got on lock. for geology. Or no, it wasn't geology.
Oh, cool. Apparently, I just randomly collected both brittle junk and spare parts. So, yay. Now my armor and weapons category is maxed out.
Let me just, go.
Liquid protosite. What up? Warning, this place does not have oxygen.
Yeah, I noticed. That's the wrong pack. I guess I'll just put on this plasma.
Archie's crystals. I can use these to make bags of fart. Some would say it's a bad idea to dig straight down on a high-grav planet when you don't have fall protection. I am one of those people who would say that. Anyways, I'm digging straight down.
It's like, yeah, I'm one of those people that would say that. I'm also one of those people who don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You gotta be unpredictable. That's how you trip up gravity.
Don't let anybody know your next move. Not even the laws of physics must know.
Dang,
Just start like floating upwards.
Yep, just like from the book, A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The secret to flying is to throw yourself at the ground and miss.
I think I just killed some of those robotic bees. I just got some honey material.
Nice. Will you go into capture pod? You light up like you can go into capture pod, but you do not go into capture pod. This makes me sad. Weird nanite creatures. I know you go into capture pod, so I'm gonna put you in one. Nice. You want a swarm of nanobots?
A swarm of nanobots?
Yep. Already have a few.
A pet, or what the fuck is it?
It's a pet.
Fuck it. Sure.
Wait, is this just collisionless gas? Oh, cool. Found a collisionless gas ocean.
You found more?
Yeah. Technically, I found an infinite amount.
Yeah, you found another infinite source.
Yeah, honestly, the best way to fight the pit Rather than like individually going against anything, it would basically just get as many of your resistances as possible to 100%. Like I think like 100% shadow resistance will protect you from glitch and gas. 100% fire will give you get you away from the lava, and so on and so forth.
How did I just pick up that? Did you open up a stone chest and then not take anything in it?
Probably.
Yep, because I just found that chest.
Well, not finding any of the stuff I'm looking for. Or any of the stuff I'm not looking for either, so.
I almost just watched you fall all the way back down.
Yep. Bless you.
Excuse me. Let's see. Steel stone. Let's rush them. Let's see what that'll. Parts extract. Oh, metallic. Yeah, metal parts will just give me tungsten. What about the honey? The steel. That'll give me. Uh. I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Probably some. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Alright. Now that I fixed the ship's issue of having no sound. Well, fix the sound issue. Now there is no sound, no music. It's just quiet. Martin Cave voxels. Wait, I'm going the right way. $1,240. Yeah, I'm 760 away from being able to get Mega Capture Gun. 7.5 million to go. Give or take. Wait, that's right. I wanted to go to that one Savannah world, because, nope, not there. Because there's an Avakin camp there. So that makes me question if there's, other, you know, stuff there, like the Synthesian stuff. Well, like some of those weird creature things I'm supposed to be looking for, like sand spitters and stuff. I also need coconuts. These things have coconuts. Oh, but they have rainbow wood. Oh, here you go, Obkin. What up? Zoom. Creepy place. Stupid, weird, creepy things. Wait, have I ever captured one of those things before? Nope, guess so. Shadow Hound. Hey, what the crap's that thing?
I'm back. I have ice cream.
Cancer. Nice.
Did you just say cancer?
A dancer.
Oh.
I got Volley Parts. Yes! 2 Volley data chits. How many more do I need to actually get the gun I was looking for?
So you found some pirates?
Yep. If they're a volley, there's a chance of them to drop a special item that can be used for making some of volley weapons.
Huh.
And like from the actual mod too, not the Halo crossover thing.
Good.
One thing, pop out of the ground. I wish to shoot you. Nice. Found a poison tractus. It's rare. Oh, made a full loop of the planet and didn't have what I was looking for. Ooh, a heck biome. Meh. Fossils. Alpaca. Already have.
Well, shit.
Hmm?
I was eating some of my ice cream cone and the fucking was eating some of the chocolate on top. It's one of those like pre-made store ice creams. When I just bit off all the chocolate, a section of the actual cone itself has gone.
Oof. Alright, another planet that doesn't have what I'm looking for. Desert. Ooh, looks like a larger desert too. Desert, fine sand, florin, mini cog. Okay. Ow. Oh, inventory's full. Duh. Okay. because Apex is no match for my mad skills.
Yes. They're no much for your mad skills. But there's also the fact that you have a giant laser in your pocket that can destroy a planet. Just like, yes, my mad skills, pulls out giant death laser.
Oh no, I was just crouching and they kept missing. So the dude was just like going around swinging a dagger and firing a laser gun, but just couldn't hit me, and I was just sitting perfectly still. It kept like predicting movement, but since I wasn't moving...
Did you at least pull out the freaking Death Star laser at him?
Nah, I just sniped him.
Disappointing. There shouldn't have been anything left about him. Shouldn't have been any of him left. You use a gun, there's gonna be a body. You use you use freaking Death Star laser, there's gonna be nothing. For the next 3 miles.
Nah, there's a structure behind him. That had a field generator. Bonk. Okay. Tried and true. Up mid full loop the planet. Darn. How long until I find like any of the things that can spawn on desert planets?
Never.
Fair enough. Oops, I died. I hadn't stabbed something for a while, so my health was low. Also, apparently those things just do a lot of damage. Fossil. And also one of the random dungeon things, too. Arcana Skull. I think I already have that. Random dungeon. What's it gonna be? Ooh. Sharpshooter one. I did crap. Just because I got distracted and started doing dumb things. Wow, I didn't get any of the prizes. Well. It's not looking like this planet's gonna have the ancient ruins. Man, let's core the planet. Wait, puzzle. Please be something new. It is. Dang. Orcana. Oh, already finished. But I do have the head for this thing now. Also, 6 new things to add to a ship to reduce frames per second. Got a grope, lizard thing, another lizard thing, a raven. The raven has 3 eyes, another slug, and a dancer.
Like a 3-eyed raven.
Yep, that's 3-eyed. Okay. Does this thing remain active even if I put it away? Oh, cool, it does. Shining Sea. Oh, that's Arcane. Arcana. Hostile Rim Dweller ship. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Let's poke it.
Ah, yes, the ship. Time to go in there and murder everybody on said planet.
Y'all.
Or ship. Everywhere.
Supposedly they legally own the ship and are mean, so yeah. Oh, bye. Did you crash or something?
No, I just got out.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to ask, did the server seem more stable than it usually is?
I don't know, it's been a while since I played.
Okay. Because now that I'm thinking about it too, with me actually getting my internet fixed and stuff, I was curious if maybe that might actually help with some of the server's latency.
Yeah, I think it was running a little better, but I'm not too sure.
Alright. I haven't ran into as many loading zones as I typically do.
Then there's your answer.
Yeah.
It's doing at least somewhat better.
If so, then that's good. Interesting. Rapid fire. For ship defense. And guided missiles.
Oh boy.
This is new.
You are very close to death.
Yep.
Let's see, what's something stupid? Yes, Earth Defense Force 4.1. Obviously, I need to unlock a giant death laser that I can just call down. The Hammer of Dawn. I think it's slightly better.
Oops. I accidentally touched one of the engines and just fried myself. I forgot crashing into those when outside of your mech actually does a ton of damage.
Yeah, I got to see that.
Yes, fried chicken. Also, welcome, Walker. Welcome to stream. I am fighting a Rim Dweller ship. Never heard of it before. It says it's hostile, so I'm stabbing it very violently.
We're committing tax evasion.
Dang right. Only I can commit tax evasion. That dude has a chainsaw, but doesn't apparently know how to use it.
He's got a chainsaw.
Yes.
Let me look back at you. He does have a chainsaw. What the fuck? What the hell? Get him.
Plasma injector, woven cloth, Alliance crate, Rezo glass, alloy steel, ballistic fiber, Alliance circuitry, lore, Selvis seed, store clerk apron, ballistic plate, sugar. Ow! Jerks, I'm busy stealing your stuff. Leave me alone. So rude. I'm just peacefully stealing their stuff and they come out and stab me. Well, everything's dead. Yeah, it seems like everything's been looted as well. Nice. Sealed Alliance cache. What's in it? Ooh. Got one of the I got a new one of the unique weapons. Not much past that, though. Alright, anyways, why in the world was I here? Oh yeah, desert. Let's see, it has a city. Massive underground complex encrypted Avakin radio. Huh? Interesting. Seems like there might actually be stuff to find on this desert planet. First, I need to clean up my inventory though, because in order to steal the things there, I need to have space in my inventory to put things. Alright, to the planet. It's a cool looking volt tip. Interesting color scheme. Ooh, Harlequin Queen. Don't think I have a queen of a Harlequin type yet, so that's cool. A grounded ship, okay. I think that's what that faction is called. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, it's another three-eyed raven. Nice. Hey, is that a new Gleepling? I don't think I've seen that before.
Is it blue and black?
Yep.
I believe you already have that.
Shiny fired Gleepling. It's a shiny. A violated trollid. What?
I'm sorry, what?
A violated troll. What?
It's been violated.
Apparently,
How could you?
I didn't do it.
Explain the violated droid, then.
I don't know. Someone else violated it. Then I found it.
Who could have possibly violated this robot?
I don't know. Other robots? Oh cool, I got a new thinking cap. I got it because I stabbed a scorpion. I don't know how that works.
Ah, yes, it's just how I procure my hats every day. I go out and murder the local scorpions.
Yep. Seems like the correct way to do it. Found an avian crypt. Oh, drill. People just randomly showed up and shot me a radioactive goo. How rude. That guy knew how to fight. Specifically, he pulled out a flamethrower. And after they got me to actually back off, he just slammed me with a chainsaw. Anyways, used my speed buffs to just fast forward to where I died.
Ah, yes. Death.
And I've reached where I died. Fortunately, this means I failed that drill segment thing, whatever. Oh, wait, no, apparently I succeeded. What?
Success!
I guess it finished at the moment I died. Nice.
Success. Let's see.
Nice. Welcome, Ara. It's good to hear that the homework has been defeated.
It makes it sound like a boss. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see.
Dude, sometimes homework is a boss fight. Also, if I remember correctly, Ari, you're doing, like, coding stuff, right? I know some coding crap, yeah. Some coding crap can feel like a boss fight. Okay. I know the coding course I took in, when I was in college. Was, like a boss fight. Mostly because the teacher would occasionally misspell the codes. So, he would, like, use this command to do this thing, and he, like, forgets a letter. And misspells it. And, yeah, that was fun.
Let's see. Select a class: Ranger, Wing Diver, Air Raider, or Fencer. Not sure which class I should select.
It was, C+. I think it was. Yeah, C++, C++. I don't exactly remember.
Potato, I don't know code.
Look, the biggest headache I have with coding is just how many different, like, coding groups there are. So you have C, you have C++, you have, like, C...
There's C++,
other.
but there is no C+.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Then you also get, like Java.
You know what, let's just stop talking about coding, because coding fucking sucks.
Yeah. There's also, like, 4 different kinds of, Java, which have nothing to do with each other.
What did I just fucking say?
Nah.
Alright, let's see. I gotta pick a class. Do I pick Ranger, which is basically just guy with gun? Wing Diver, which is just some girl with fucking jet wings and a gun. Or like a plasma gun, I should say. Air Raider, which is basically technically a support class, but is basically anything but that later on. It doesn't really have a primary weapon. Or do I play Fencer, who's basically a walking tank? And like Iron Man if he couldn't fly.
Man, I don't know.
Pick the highest DPS option. Okay, we're going Air Raider, boys.
Alright. Welcome.
Whoa. Hi. Well, it looks like I'm going Air Raider. He doesn't do the most early on, but he can certainly do the most.
Time. You know.
Hmm?
I was making sure I was on the correct microphone this time.
Ah, okay. Yep. Or at least I can hear you, so I'm assuming you are.
Alright, let's see. Easy, normal, hard, hardest, inferno.
Inferno.
Is Frackin gonna do update?
I don't know. Let's see. Inferno, a special difficulty requiring exceptional gear, great skill, and careful strategies. You don't have to play this mode. Friendly fire damage, 100% of normal damage if your attacks can knock down your...
If it says you don't have to play that mode, it means you have to play that mode. I'm sorry, that's just the way things are.
I'm not gonna play it because I know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen. And actually, have you ever seen anybody play Earth Defense Force?
Nope.
Oh.
If you guys want, I could stream you one mission. You guys got like an alternate fucking monitor, you can watch it on that or something.
This place is a giant, massive
Oh my
cavern.
gosh. Apparently now the GPS of the tricorder has a full biome list for the planet.
Nice.
Like, including underground biomes.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
At least from what I
I
can tell.
never used the GPS.
I used it occasionally.
I've never
It's
used
helpful
it.
if you, like, teleport to someone else and want to see what planet type that is.
Ah.
You know, like, basically if you're on a planet that your ship is not over.
Found a Valahar.
A what?
A Valahar.
I think you already have that, but why not have another?
That also means I can kill it and get the, apparently I got the poison glands, which I think I needed for something, actually. Hello.
Hello.
It's an actual, like, Alvacan city.
Oh. Neat.
Place is big.
It's kind of lagging me a little bit.
Let's see.
I likes it.
Hey, anybody got arachnophobia?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, because this game has giant spiders.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I
Random
went,
spiders?
like, slightly dumb and was thinking, like, trying to figure out what game that was. Where it's like, do
What,
I
Earth-
have that game?
What, Earth Defense Force 4.1?
No, arachnophobia.
Oh.
I was sitting here just thinking, like, do I have that game?
I'm gonna break the shield. Like the shield generator thing.
I'm doing a stream of Discord if you want to see what the fuck I'm about to face.
Shield generator is now destroyed. Have fun.
What have you do? What have you done? You've doomed them all! You've doomed them all! What have you done?
I've destroyed the shield generator.
Oh, this dude's just straight up selling guns.
Like, someone start playing funeral music.
Are there any good guns?
I don't know, it depends on what you're looking for.
It's a legendary sniper rifle.
It's none of the unique weapons.
They do be being slow. Okay, nothing really sticks out here as notably good or not. Huh. I didn't realize that the toy rocket launcher destroyed tiles. But apparently it does.
Huh.
Oops. Didn't destroy enough to cause any issues, though.
Okay.
I don't think they're mad at me.
I don't seem mad.
Look.
Although I know it's
Lovely
also,
enemy.
like, hit and miss when it comes to, non-manipulator destruction.
I think it's usually a hit.
Also, too, I don't think I've ever seen the Avacan, like, turn aggressive, so... They may
Actually,
not
I think
actually
that
have,
they
like,
just
the detection for that.
I think they get mad at if you like use it if it's like from a weapon that you've used, but if it's just like from, like I guess like it'd be like if it's from a projectile that you are considered the owner of, as in like if it's from a weapon that you fired. Assuming my guess of how it works is correct.
Die, you giant enemy spiders!
No.
These guys are like the size of houses.
So then build bigger houses. I just find it so cool to actually have found like an African settlement. Like an actual like little city thing.
So what are you up to currently?
Sure.
That's not an answer.
Nothing really particular. It's just kind of randomly running around. Mostly
That is the NAN of answers.
Yep. But
As
yeah,
in not a number.
all
But it's,
of
like,
my
not an
quests are basically with the Avakin and desert planets. So pretty much just searching for desert planets to,
yeah.
you know, planet or whatever. I don't know.
I never did find the Sententian tech or whatever. I never did get around to doing that.
Currently, I returned to my ship real quick to clean inventory.
Also, do you happen to have a spare Cthulhu statue?
I think I do. Give me a moment to actually go check.
Also, you're planning to use that ghost lantern that you found a while ago?
Which ghost lantern?
The Keys ghost lantern? Or did you actually find the quest to turn it in yet? Because I have that quest.
I already turned it in for Keys ghost lantern.
Okay.
Makes an annoying noise now. It does not repel ghost. I tried.
Yeah. Well, it won't repel a ghost if there's already a ghost active, but as long as you're holding it, a new ghost will not spawn.
No, any of the stuff
that's how anti-airship ghost stuff works.
Oh. Every time I've used a ghost lantern, I've been able to actually just...
It doesn't get rid of an active one.
Yeah, I know it doesn't get rid of them, but it turns them, like, passive.
It does?
Yeah. I've been able to pull out a, ghost lantern and just walk right through one.
Oh, okay. I mean, because my experience is using Urch's Buddy, and from my experience with that, it stops the ghost from spawning if you kill it, or if there's not one in the first place.
Alright, so Cthulhu statue.
Yeah, because I have a request for a Cthulhu statue as well.
Yep.
Just gotta love it when you're playing a quote-unquote support character, but then they basically give...
Wait, is it Alter to Cthulhu or Cthulhu statue?
Statue specifically.
Ah, okay. So not that. Huh. What's it somewhere around my Madness collection?
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, that's an altar, or that's some random thing. Because I have completed the quest. I thought I had more. Nope, I guess I don't. Well. Sorry. Thought I had extras.
I actually found 2.
Oh, you found 2?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I must have just misplaced them. Like, cool. Alright.
Yep.
Oh yeah, then you can have one.
They were in, I believe, Furniture 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were in Furniture 1. Did you
Weird.
not use the search box?
I did.
Then I guess you just missed the Furniture 1 chest.
Is that the one with the Altar 2 Cthulhu at the top?
It's the pod chest. The white
Oh.
one.
Guess must have just overlooked it or something. Weird.
I mean, it does kind of blend in with the walls.
Yeah.
Complete!
Nice.
Oh, my game stopped rendering. It's that weird bug again.
Nice.
Well, time to restart it.
Rip.
This is just how it be.
Oh, it's Spice Bowl. Okay, I thought it was just like a Spice Boy, and I'm like, what? Engineer. Sure, come along.
Neato.
Oh, there's a cooking station.
It is just such a strange bug.
Yeah. Also, I figured out what was wrong with the audio music from my
What?
character. It was the
What was it?
Futar as a dragon stuff. Apparently, there was a weird thing to where you could change it to where I think it's like something to allow for like an expanded music list or custom music or stuff like that. And
I know Futar. I know the Dragon Engine adds like custom combat music.
Yeah, and so like that's specifically what was happening is every time it would trigger a sound, and then like Frackin Universe would then try to play a specific song, and ultimately it's just like it kept cycling between vanilla, Futar, fracking, just time after time, and everything just kind of freaked out.
Also, fun fact: you can still use your dash tech in the skill menu.
Yep. Which causes you to get knocked out of it, annoyingly.
No, it doesn't.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I have Rolly Ball, so that
yeah,
technically
that'll do it.
unequips. Right, so now I need to turn this into 5 leather. Wait, I never did come down to this area. Oh, I had a bold one, so I didn't even need to go back to my ship to complete that quest. Pretty Jimson. Hello.
This guy's wares are not very good.
Eh. Avican Shot Core. Quest
What?
item. Avican Shot Core. It's apparently a quest item. So, that's cool.
Did it give you a quest when you picked it up?
No. So, unless it's maybe attached to a another quest.
Maybe. I cannot be bothered to hunt the hunt for the Sentenzium stuff right now. That would normally also be connected to the door that leads into the field generator room, but I disconnected it after I broke the field generator.
Nice.
I'm stealing all their water.
Nice.
You know, as one does.
Alright, so now I need an
And they'll
Avican
never know.
crafting station.
Because they can't see through glass. Fools.
I think the quest marker is a bit confused. This guy was
What?
like, hey, can you go craft this item for me? And rather than highlighting a crafting station, it just highlights the item on the wall. So the quest is like,
Wait,
do
what
crime.
item?
The tapestry on the wall. He asked for me to go
Which
craft
one?
that
There's like
tapestry.
5 different types of tapestries here.
Oh, the one above the teleporter.
Where's the teleporter?
Below me.
Oh, that. Well, go, do crime.
Go do crap.
Actually, one sec. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna wire up the door so that it would stay closed so they couldn't get into you. And also because you'd be trapped and that'd be funny.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Stealing their teleporter core. You know, the usual. They'll never know.
God dang it, I didn't get any new weapons.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna turn off their lights. Boop. Boop. The lights have been turned off. Take that.
So now I need to go to the avian tomb. Oh, that's right, I have to pass through the city first. Oh, also, Ara, does the server seem more stable than before?
I mean, it doesn't seem unstable, but it's kind of... The NPCs do be a little bit slow.
Oh, yeah.
You know. But loading times aren't too long.
Fuck. Of course, the next mission after the one I just fought a bunch of giant spiders on, I'm now fighting a bunch of giant ants underground.
But you're gonna have to fight.
And vehicles are also slow.
Although I am also
As
traveling.
in, now I am remembering why I don't use vehicles generally.
Yeah, it seems like sudden lag spike on the server. As soon as I ask, like, hey, does the server seem better? And the server just immediately does worse. This is what I get for asking questions. Oh, what up?
Hello.
God, I got a bunch of NPCs next to me, and they all just are sounding like Link.
Oh, hey, I found the guy.
Huh?
I found the guy.
Nice.
I wonder what happens if
saved
I
him.
use an artillery strike underground.
Nothing or something? I don't
Oh,
know.
I think he might have teleported. I'm not sure where. Did the guy teleport to you?
Yep.
Nice. Hello.
Hello.
I guess I have dirt now.
You do. It's a great thing to have.
Yep, okay, I'm gonna head back up.
Yeah, there's another quest dude I have to meet over here.
Inside the temple?
Yep.
I strongly doubt you'll be able to break in. It's probably protected. Oh, no, it's not protected.
Nope.
Huh. I just kind of always assume it would be, because they generally are.
No, this is one of like the super generic ones.
Also, you need a Grand Avian sarcophagus for the Hilotl guy quest, then here's a place to get one.
Oh, I already completed Koichi's quest. Was it Koichi? Yeah.
Giant insects, where are you? There you are.
Did you pick up a hanging basket? No, never mind. You weren't
Me?
actually there. No. Well, yeah, I was asking you, but then I realized that you wouldn't actually have it because you didn't go down to that area.
Let me check there, actually. Because I'm now around there. The guy is still here. Or is this the guy, this merchant?
Yeah, the merchant dude.
They are not selling a hanging basket for me.
No, he was supposed to like drop one of those like quest.
I do not see
things.
one.
I think it glitched out.
That sounds about right.
Because I know sometimes when it's a merchant, you have to talk to Oh no, I'm supposed to bring the guy there.
Yeah? Did you not know that?
Sometimes it's you have to bring a person, sometimes it's you have to go there, talk to the merchant. And I think that guy just went for a walk somewhere. So I'm just gonna cancel that quest.
Hold up, I'll head back up and see if I can hunt him down. You went left, right?
Oh, I already canceled
Didn't
the
you go
quest.
left?
I already canceled the quest.
Okay.
No idea where the dude is, and I don't really feel like hunting for him.
Are these giant jumping spiders?
Yes.
Die!
Probably. No. Did not ask him the correct way. Alright, I need one more monster hide for this person.
Oh, hey, I found a Navy and airship. As in, I just, like, ran into it while teleporting.
Nice.
You know, as one does.
Yeah.
I'm zoomed out currently.
I'm just gonna go around needlessly murdering things until I find another monster hide. Seems like an action to perform.
Surprise.
Hello.
Oh. Suddenly pop-pops.
Apparently.
Oh, looks like I killed something there.
Do you by any chance have any monster hide on you?
Let me check. But I probably do not. Looks like nope.
Alright.
I think I saw one of the merchants in the town selling them.
Yeah, I know there was one that was selling leather.
Honestly, zoomed out teleport is just so broken.
Yeah, you definitely do get the zooms.
I cannot believe that there's just no distance cap on the teleport, other than how far you can see.
Probably because no one thought that would be needed.
True, yeah, it is not balanced around being zoomed out like this. Are you able to see my end position from my start position, actually?
Typically, no.
Yeah, that's with no, like, screen scrolling at all. I teleported left, by the way.
Nice.
Are you able to scroll the screen over far enough to see that?
No.
Wow.
Oh,
Big
here,
teleport.
let me go to most zoomed out level by default. Now go. Oh,
On left.
yep. That is the exact edge of my vision.
Yeah, because I'm on 1 times while you're on 2 times, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Because that's about like that's half screen width for me, which is about screen width for you.
You want to know a fun fact?
Yeah, I can just kind of teleport up into that ship.
Yeah, there's a mod you can do that can basically like change up the zoom and give you more zoom.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So if you have that mod combined with the fucking point teleport.
Yep, that is precisely what I'm doing.
There's nowhere you can hide that he will not find you.
My ship.
Unless it is the void.
Nah, just my
Well,
ship.
actually, your ship is correct because your ship lagged me out so bad that I can't go on that.
Yep.
Wow, that did almost half your health.
Yep. That did hurt.
What tier of armor are you using?
Well, I have that battle hardened set, which is pretty good. But then the middle is just
your
collar
henge?
holder. No, I think it's like tier 6 or somewhere between like tier 6 or tier 8 equivalent.
Fix that.
Nah.
Because I need someone who's less of a glass cannon than me.
Does it qualify if I just don't die?
Yes, but I think.
Also keep in mind too,
See-
I'm also running Vampiric, and have Speed Enhancer
true.
for my chest piece.
I think actually a tier 9 Arcana set would work really well with Vampiric because those have very high max health.
Yeah. But why be optimized when I can do damage?
Because then you'll like never die as long as you're doing damage. And then you can like put all the rest of your build into raw damage.
But if I kill all enemies
For
in a
me,
single
I have
hit,
all of my build into raw damage, and then I just supplement, and then I just use skill to act as the defense.
to be
But
fair
the
though,
issue is that I'm
if
really
everything
not
dies
good enough
in
for
one,
that.
if everything dies in one hit, then as long as I'm doing damage, I won't die.
The problem is that not everything will die in one hit. Some bosses are just too tanky. Unless you have like a weapon-specific build, but those are lame. So I think actually like War Angel armor could probably outdamage us with Chain Blade, but that's boring. You know.
Man, nothing like not even taking an actual weapon into combat, just bringing artillery and tanks.
Nice. Like, don't dish artillery. That's how I play Halo
Agreed.
Wars. And piss off everyone I've ever played with. Where I just bury like half the map in artillery.
It can also solve the elevator mission for you.
Hey, you guys want to know just how many enemies there are in this that just show up in this game during one mission?
Is it like 100?
The answer is yes.
Nice.
As in it is 100?
As in there is more than 100.
Do you know how many?
Need
Not
exact
specifically.
numbers.
It tends to vary between the species. But
Need
there's
ex-
definitely more than 100 jumping spiders over this entire city that are also the size of bigger than cars, and are bigger than my tank.
Then you need a bigger tank.
I don't have that yet.
See,
I can
you're
eventually
saying
just
weird
get a
things like spiders the size of your tank. And I'm hearing the weird thing of you have a tank that's a spider sized.
I mean,
Just get a bigger tank.
I sadly I don't have a bigger tank.
It's all a matter of perspective.
It's less of that and more of I need to kill more things to get the better shit. Eventually, I can just frickin' become anime and get.
Did you
like, a
just kill that
fucking
frog?
giant
Yeah, you
neck.
just killed that frog.
How dare you?
Whoops.
That
Rip
frog got
frog.
family.
Huh, I guess this does kill those.
Yeah,
Did not realize that this gun could do friendly fire.
it's not friendly fire. It's frogs are classified as neutral.
Oh. Oh, map.
Oh. Do I need it? Nope, I don't.
Okay. That's Forest of Fae,
Oh, yeah, I already have
which
that.
is a new mission for me.
Cool.
You can see how far, you can see my teleport path with the Grand Cross.
Yay! Destroying buildings. Fuck that building.
Yeah. That's what I get for being spider-sized.
No, the buildings are bigger than the spiders.
That's a guy. My default response to something that I cannot immediately tell is an NPC is cute. I am very much cute first to ask questions later.
Wait, who are you asking questions to?
Like, you know what I
The
mean.
corpses.
You know what I mean. Also, if they're friendly, then they won't die to my shooting. Because the Starbound universe makes no sense.
damn it. Burn all the babies!
They turned off their power generation. Ha. Owned.
And they're all just selling leather. None of them are selling hide.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw them selling monsters or something or other. Maybe it was a different monster thing.
Alright,
Ah,
there's
yes,
a thing to the
just what
west
I
that needs to be
need.
murdered. It has been murdered.
Ugh, I'm slowed because of the sandstorm and it sucks.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to see what the fuck I'm doing, I am live streaming over Discord. So you can see just how big these damn spiders are.
Being able to shoot through 2-block walls is great.
Nice.
Yep.
So what about
Indeed.
two block wide walls?
I said 2-block wide walls.
I said two block wide walls.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Shooting through two block wide walls.
Can't quite do that with this one. But that's what the magna rail cannon is for. This one just happens to work better in tight spaces because I don't actually need to make space for the projectile to come out for it to actually come out.
Nice. I don't really know why I'm doing quests here. I'm just doing quests here.
For crew?
Not really. I mean, if one of them pops up with an interesting crew job. I already have like multiple
I mean,
applicant,
this guy wants me to hire him over here
Yep, the hunter, I think it was.
as a hunter. But I am not interested. I am set with my crew of a geologist and 2 combat crew.
But you can have up to 99.
Do not care.
I need to actually count how much crew I have.
You could probably just count by the buffs.
Some of them stack. And some of them don't give buffs. And some
Also,
of
if
them
you
cause
want to get
debuffs when you
get
land.
even more buffs, equip the Grand Cross and get all the upgrades for it.
Got a sniper and a guard post. Fuck do these do?
Because Grand Cross plus the ultimate effect give you 4 buffs. And yeah, actually, I can see that game considers the frogs as neutral because because the Grand Cross will point towards them and it points towards enemies.
Yep.
I kind of wish there was a one-handed option with the Grand Cross though, so that I could use it with a shield.
But then it would just be cross and not grand.
No, it would be Gracraw.
Hmm.
You know, I think instead of calling down an airstrike, I'm gonna try to at least keep my allies alive. Try to keep them protected.
Oh yeah, me randomly talking about crap earlier. So, have either of you played Halo Wars?
Nope.
No.
Alright. So basically an RTS, for the Halo universe.
Okay.
And for one of the characters, in the second one, if you use artillery-based attacks, you can get special ability for her to where whenever, anytime you strike with an artillery, it will cause like two additional units to like temporarily spawn, 2 air units.
Oh, you might need to slow down for the NPC.
I don't. As long as their thing is still loaded, they'll teleport across any distance.
They would have probably gotten unloaded if I didn't stay in that spot.
Oh no, I'm actually fast enough to travel the entire planet before it unloads.
No, like I was standing right next to them. And there are unloaded chunks between us.
Oh. Well, they will teleport. I've always had them teleport. As long as you're in the air and moving, they won't teleport. Which then stops them from teleporting in front of something that wants to kill them.
Like, I know what unloaded chunks look like, and my render distance is high enough to see them.
Ah. Well, they should teleport in about 3
Well, they
seconds.
are loading quite quickly, which is good. Because at normal zoom, I don't think you actually ever really see unloaded chunks unless it's really lagging, but then being zoomed out actually makes it so that the barrier between loaded and unloaded chunks is much closer.
Ah, just another hunter. Oh, but anyways, so with her ability that whenever you do that, causes the thing to teleport to you or whatever. No, whenever you hit someone with the artillery, it causes it to, spawn additional units. Using that, I one time cleared a match where the total number of units I created was, 30, and the total number of units I lost was like 680.
Ah, I see.
Because I would just artillery barrage all their anti-aircraft.
I mean, it's a smart strat.
Yeah.
Like, you just constantly fire artillery for free units.
Yep. Well, they're temporary and just kind of hover. You have no control over them.
Ah, okay, so you cannot just infinitely snowball with artillery.
No.
Unfortunate.
But yeah.
But still, it's an infinite amount of expendable units.
Yeah. It's very good for distracting them. Or for additional damage.
Like, in theory, the most efficient way to play would be to exclusively take fights with those extra units. I don't think anybody can end your thievery.
Nope.
I'm just watching you zoom around the town from up above. I can see the entire town from up here, if I scroll the camera around.
Another engineer. Already got an engineer from here. Yeah, I think it's time to move on.
Okay, have fun with that. I'm gonna blow up these barrels. Barrels have been blown up. Apparently one of them dropped. So now I have an Avocan explosive barrel.
Cool. I now have a Avocan engineer part of my crew.
Congratulations.
This is good for the frame rate.
Huh, apparently Vosh seems to convert water to other Vosh, like to more Vosh.
Oh!
So I have now poisoned this city's water.
Nice. How much Vosh do I have? Do I need more Vosh?
It also spreads very slowly.
I need more
Well, if you want
Vosh.
more of it, there's a bunch here now.
Yeah. I actually need some more Vosh, so I'm gonna come
There's
clean up their
a
water
lot,
supply.
actually. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go come. I'm gonna clean their water supply.
Yeah.
Scrub it clean.
Look at how much there is.
On my way.
Why didn't you just teleport to me?
Because I was a distance from my teleporter and too lazy to walk across my ship.
L. Look at this. You can't even see the whole thing because you're not zoomed out super far.
Give me a second, I'm getting lost.
Yeah. It's still going. Start collecting.
Dang.
How much is there in this, actually? There's so much in this. It's still spreading. I think this water might extend all the way around this city.
It does. It's actually it was actually so cool to swim through it, just to see like how much of it was like actually a part of the place.
And now it's all Vosh.
Yes. This is good for the economy.
Officially off screen for me.
Not for the population, but good for the economy. Which, I mean, generally the economy isn't good for population either, so whatever. It is now 100% water.
As in gone?
I mean, all water is now gone, yes. That's what I meant to say.
It is now 0% water.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see the left edge now. And yep, it's all gone. So yeah, get to collecting.
Well, this is nice, because Vosh is one of the things you need for some of the quests. It's annoying to find.
And now you'll have more than enough of it.
Yep.
You're welcome.
And now you know how to. Now you also know how to make more of it. So.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to get automated at some point.
I was gonna poison their water supply with something, and Vosh was the only other liquid that I had on me, and I was curious if it actually mixed with water to make anything. And turns out it spreads.
Crap, now we need to test this with Synthesian liquid.
Oh, good point.
Synthesian liquid, whatever.
Something to consider is that it also might be a mix with Vosh and Synthesian liquid. That could also be what it is.
Possibly.
But yeah, have fun with the juice.
I'll give you a total number whenever it's all collected.
Yeah. I am watching you grab it. There's more to the right still.
Yep. I was just trying to see if I could grab the last little droplets. But I was only like half a block dropping. So I couldn't actually collect it.
Hell yeah, I just found a team of fencers.
Neato.
How good is the fence?
Fencers are basically walking tanks.
As in, like, tank as in the game role, or tank as in, like, the vehicle?
Tank as in bulky as fuck.
Okay, that's boring.
Think of Iron Man if he went in a different direction.
Okay, that's boring.
Grand total, 16,638.
Pretty good. Hold on to that, because, you know, who knows when we'll need it.
Yeah, these guys don't...
Yeah, when you get to the point in the quest where you need 50 Vosh, yeah.
Yeah. In what quests?
I don't know, there's one quest that requires like 50 Vosh.
I'm gonna go do that mission that I got.
Yeah, Shielded Eye requires 50 units of Synthesian.
See if you can mix for that.
I need to wait for my liquids chest to spawn.
I'm waiting for sale to open. The Wonders of Server.
Yep.
Truly one of the server of all time.
Indeed.
Jones. Secondary. Forest of Fae. Only tier 5. Okay, this'll be easy.
Oh god, the enemy's here!
Alright, I got 5 Centensian liquid on me. I will mix it with things in my travels.
Wait, don't forget to hydrate.
Oh, hydrate.
Yep.
Ah, crap. That wasn't
Wow,
water,
they
that was
think I need
Bosch.
a grappling hook? They are fools if they think I need a grappling hook. Oh, is this out of bounds? I think this might be out of bounds. Yep, okay, I just went straight through a wall and didn't notice it.
Nice.
The wonders of
Just
teleport.
Just like grappling hook. I don't need that. Okay, man.
Yeah, I have
may
teleport.
need grappling hook.
I objectively do not. Plus, I also have lockjaws anyways, if I actually do need it.
You're so adamant against using it that you just chuck yourself out of the universe.
Pretty much.
I feel like you should use grappling hooks just so you don't get lost.
They're overrated. Lockjaws are objectively better.
Attack my squad. I knew there was a reason I brought the ability to protect you all.
So here's circles, military, Nova Kid. Let's go down to this desert
Where
and
is
poke
the
the
switch
things.
for this? Oh. That's poison now, huh?
Probably.
I mean, like, it just became poison because poison got dropped on it.
Oh no.
Oh, more enemies. It looks like the server is lagging because nothing is taking damage. Oh, yep, there we go. Literally everything in that entire room died all at once.
Nice.
They just kind of exploded into numbers.
Found a bunch of circles.
Neat.
They're
Are
doing
you
circle
needing a crew
things
from
like
them?
existing. No, I already have circle crew members.
Oh, neat. Oh, that's just slightly out of range.
God, these troops are great. They already know they're just fucking cannon fodder. One of them quite literally just said, "Yeah, don't worry if I die," and the other just went like, "Okay."
Oh my god.
Just no fucks given, no hesitation, just, "Okay."
Wow. This is a new type of, like, no craps given.
Yeah, I'm just straight up teleporting right through all of these grappling hook challenges. Looks like I need a sphere for this, though. So I'll get giant worm blueprint. Already have that. And some biosamples.
I think I've killed more of my troops than the enemy has killed of my troops.
That's the best way to do it.
Hello, AoE.
Who goes
Oh.
there?
Hello, lasers. Also, hi, AoE.
Hi.
I think I found the max range of these lasers. As in, they just stopped showing up once after a certain distance. Whatever, I can just shield the lasers anyways. It really just does not matter. There is nothing these lasers can do to me.
I'm just waiting until watch your health just drop to 0.
It's not gonna happen.
Mission complete.
Complete!
Is it completely complete or just like mildly complete?
Just that mission is dead. Everything there is dead. But apparently something is coming from the moon.
Stupid moon.
So...
Knew we should have destroyed it years ago.
Switch somewhere. I keep running these stupid thorns.
Oh, hell yeah, I got a new... Wait! Please tell me this is exactly what I think it is.
It's not.
Okay, so do I go with... Vegalta, or Crawler? Let's see, there's BMO3 Vegalta, or the Depth Crawler 1.
I went through in the wrong direction, I think.
Nice. I vote the one that has a B in it because
The BMO3 Vegalta?
yes, exactly.
Well,
Okay.
that's what that teleport's for. Or actually, no, I think that was actually supposed to be grappling hook. And I think that's actually a thing where you can't really use the teleport for, surprisingly.
Wow.
Beach Fear, dispatched requested from the port area. Enormous creatures.
But I made it through anyways.
It's spotted. Go investigate.
Through the power of a death teleport.
Okay, I'm really hoping this is exactly what I think it is.
Oh my god, the corpse dropped a loot box.
Epic. Those are the best corpses. Teleport past. And mission complete.
Yes!
No.
Yes! I have a mech!
Mechs are lame,
Imagine needing
as
a mech.
evidenced by Starbound.
What the crap?
What happened?
Uh,
What error was it this time?
I don't know.
Did your game just crash?
The game it crashed so bad I can't use my main monitor.
Oof.
Uh,
That's not great.
and that's where Task Manager's loading.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so error message popped up. If I force close, okay, there we go. By force closing the error message, it allowed the game to actually crash. Cool.
Nice.
I guess that's what I have the thought for. I guess what happens when I have the thought of, wow, the stream's going pretty late. I wonder if I'm going to sleep tonight. And then the game
Well, that's a
crashed.
new unique weapon, the Druid Staff.
So you know, like the really, really like cheap, crappy weapons.
Yeah.
Don't equip those.
Why?
Because I had another similar thing where, like, after I did the Lethia fleet, I was cleaning up my inventory and I tossed one to the side. And it crashed shortly after, kicking me back to the ship. And this time it happened again, but I didn't drop the weapon. And apparently whenever I went to my ship, it then crashed from my ship as well.
That's not great.
So apparently having that weapon in your hands triggers a like walled crash.
Very
like, boots you back to
peculiar.
your ship. And apparently if you're on your ship, then it causes a ship rolled error, which then just crashes the game.
Yep.
So
Not great.
I think there might be some updates I need to put on the server. I'll need to go through and check those. Because I know the Avali had a the update to the mod because it caused one of the items no longer exists.
Wow.
So I guess AoE left.
What?
Technically, I still have the item in my hand, so if it doesn't let me drop the item, then that would require closing the server, and if so, I'll just call it for the night.
Oh, apparently the portable water pump got resprited.
Oh.
It looks different now.
Yeah, so did the beer pump.
And objectively less boring. Oh, I thought I had the other two liquid generating EVPs, but I guess not. But yeah, maybe those also got resprited.
Loading. Alright. Rejoin the server. Yep.
Oof.
Okay, at least this time I didn't do like a full crash of my computer. But yeah, it pretty much means that to fix that, I'll have to load into single player. Which means I need my universe file back and we'll need to close the Starbound server. Which also, too, if this is the case, then quite a few mods need to be updated, so I'm going to need to go digging through the mod list and figure out what needs updating.
Probably a good idea to see if you can set it up to auto update. Like to reset at a specific time and auto update.
There's not really a good way to do that, unfortunately, by the way that I have to handle this, because for Steam, for the Steam Workshop, whenever it puts something in there, it gives it the it puts a folder that has the workshop ID, and then inside of it has the content.pack for Starbound. However, to put into the Starbound folder, you can't put folders in there. You have to actually put the pack file. And since all of them are named content.pack, it means I have to change the name of every single one of them, and then add it to the list.
To do that.
In theory, the way to do that
mod ID, then that'd work, right?
Yeah.
So if you just have a program that like goes through the mods folder and then just like pulls out the content.pack from each and names it and like copies it over to the mods folder in Starbound with the name of the folder that it's in.
Yeah, that's ultimately what I'll need to establish for that, because then it would make it to where the workshop folder and the mods folder is exactly the same.
Yeah,
because that's the other problem. I could also use like a Starbound dedicated server for Starbound launch from Steam. That would transfer the workshop, but then it also uses a different universe file, which means then I have to constantly swap
and just move the universe file over.
Yes, but then it would also make universe lock behave differently and some weird crap with it.
I mean, I'd probably be fine because I just use Workbook for everything, honestly.
Yeah. I know there's a better way to do it, I just haven't found it yet. Or made it yet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I probably should look into maybe slapping together like some sort of simple script to go through the entire workshop folder.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is like you make a script to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not quite familiar enough with file I/O stuff to do that myself, so I'd have to do some research if I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'll probably need to do some research to figure that out.
Yeah.
I generally have pretty good luck with coding and figuring that stuff out.
Yeah.
At least from comparison between me and other people in coding classes I've been in. Although I've never done any like high-level coding. But
Yeah.
based off of like speed of learning compared to others, yeah. Like in high
I
school,
mean, as
how
the
my-
person who's actually taking coding classes, I feel like maybe this is something that I should also learn about.
honestly, if you're
like,
planning
how to
on doing
do
like
scripting
web
for this.
development, that seems like
Right,
probably a
let's see,
very
what the
useful
fuck am
thing
I
for
fighting
web
with?
development.
I mean,
To be
what
able
I
to-
want to go into is game development.
What the fuck is
Oh,
this?
game
Because that is
development?
just objectively the coolest thing you can do with programming, you know?
Honestly, yes. Well, that and robotics. Robotics is also pretty cool with coding.
I'm fighting a Death Star.
Good job.
I
Are you
recommend-
winning?
I
How did
recommend
this
using a
go?
spear instead of
How did
a
this
sword.
go from killing giant ants, jumping spiders, and spiders to fighting a fucking Death Star?
Yeah, but are you winning?
That just makes sense, dude.
I'm just now getting into the mission. I don't know what the fuck this thing's gonna do.
You better not lose.
It might
Well,
shoot
I'm-
spider-sized buildings at you.
Just, you know what? Not much is happening right now. I'm not even sure what the hell you both are doing.
I'm staring at
live streaming
title's
on Discord.
screen because my character file is currently corrupted and I need to close the
I don't know,
server
you
to
could-
fix that.
I don't know. You could watch
Should
me
I
fucking
head off
die.
then from the server?
Huh?
Should I get off the server then for that?
No, I'm probably gonna be actually ending stream here because
Oh, okay.
it's like 4.5 hours and I need to actually get sleep because my sleep has been garbage for like the past 2 weeks.
Ah, shit! I just
Okay,
dropped
have fun with that.
not an airstrike.
I am
Yeah,
now
that's
off
an
the server,
airstrike.
so you can safely close it.
Yeah, I'll probably close it and do all that crap tomorrow at some point.
Yeah.
Or
But something
two.
to note is that if you do ever switch it over to a dedicated server, you can just have everyone transfer all of their bookmarks from Teleporter to Warpbook, and then, because Warpbook bookmarks stay the same between universes.
Yeah. Also, too,
And
if
since
I
it's
just
the same universe file, it'll all work.
I can also just copy paste the universe file, and then that will also carry over all of the client data as well.
Because I know bookmarks are stored on the player file.
Yeah.
I know because I've had to transfer a bookmark from one character to another before.
Yeah, but there's also is client data within the universe file, mostly just for recognizing clients. I don't think there's actually much data in those, but yeah.
Then I don't think it would. I don't think it would keep the bookmarks then.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, it's not an issue.
Wait, what the crap was I gonna say? Oh, anyways, yeah, about the coding thing, though. My high school class for the final project, most people had a coded thing of 40 lines. Mine's was like 600 and something.
Only 40 lines? What were they even doing?
Really don't know.
How
Although
is
that's also
40
not
lines
much of a
doing final
scale of
project?
intelligence because my high school was from middle of nowhere, Florida, and kind of just sucked.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the worst example of here's a really bad, really good example to use for getting general intelligence. My shop class, where I did woodworking and metalwork and stuff like that. So, someone who was in that class for 4 years straight, it kind of goes in like different levels of like intensity. So it's not like they kept failing and having to repeat. But someone who actually went through that class for 4 years and actually wanted to be a welder. They were using a propane torch to heat up a metal bar so we could like bend it. And it was me and 2 other people who was working on the project. I was busy with something else, and the other 2 were working on bending the metal bar. I turn around and look at them at some point because they're complaining about it's taking so long to get the bar to bend. They just can't bend it, even with all the heat. So I turn around and look.
Is the torch not on it?
They're holding the torch away from it because, and this is what they said, red is hot, blue is cold.
Oh my god.
I want to slap them. Because I have also
Yeah, I
taken
just
woodshop
checked, like,
for
from
4
the-
years. And if they don't know that, then they are not they should not be in woodshop if they don't
I
even
told them,
realize that.
just pit the torch on the thing, and they were like, no, because that would then use the blue flame, which is colder than the red flame.
Oh my god.
Do they not know how
Both
fire
of them!
works?
I tried explaining this to them. They had to go and get the teacher. However, when they walked away to get the teacher, I just grabbed the torch, pit the flame to it, and had the bar bent before they got back with the teacher.
Oh my god.
I was so
I just
done
checked what
with
the
those.
medium assignment was for my
Hold up,
previous
and what
coding
year
class,
were you
and
in when
that's
this happened?
174
This was like
lines.
my third
Medium.
year in that class.
Okay, so they were basically, like, for about half of it, they were with you, basically.
Yes.
Because, like, you guys were in the same little time frame.
Oh, also too, these people could not do math for crap. So, quick
Yeah, we
question.
all reached that point where
So-
it's like, oh yeah, we could do math really easily. And then
So yeah, so quick question. What's 3/8 plus 1/2?
I don't fucking know.
7/8.
Congratulations, you're smarter than everyone except for 2 people in that class.
Oh my god. They can't do powers of 2?
They could not do fractions.
Actually, I am a programmer, so of
At
course
all.
I know powers of 2.
Oh yeah, you want to know? You want to know what happened in one of my classes? So, one of my favorite teachers that I've had during my school year. Her name was Miss Chang. Gosh, she was the best fucking teacher around, but she didn't really teach shit.
I understand
Because,
that.
yeah, okay, yeah, we had math, or yeah, basically math with Miss Chang. Basically, it just ended up becoming a free period right next to lunch, so we basically got an extended lunch where we just had to sit inside of the classrooms. And you could really tell this if you ever actually were to walk into the classroom, because there's a microwave, there's a fridge. Miss Chang would sometimes get donations from like some I don't fucking remember where, but they would sometimes get donations and they would actually have food there. So we did no math basically that entire year.
Fun. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'm still hung up on how people could have 40 lines of code for a final project. Like, what meaningfully can you do in 40 lines of code, even?
Nothing. Hilariously, that was one of the courses that I had permission from the teacher to... Actually, no, I didn't just have permission from the teacher to not do classwork and instead play video games. I was actually forced by the teacher in that class to not do work and play video games.
Yeah.
Because I was... At one point, I was 2.5 months ahead of the rest of the class. Because I just got bored, and so I started like doing more programming. And yeah.
And then you became objectively better than anyone else.
Yep. Some
I think my
people in the
brother did
course...
something similar.
Some people in the course decided to complain about this because it's unfair. That I was getting to play games.
I would
and
just
stuff.
say, yeah, the reason
Please
I
just
can
do
do this
better.
is because you're a dumbass.
And this is also because the teacher had a program on her computer that allowed her to see the screens of all of the students in the computer
Oh yeah, I
lab.
know about that. Yeah, that's something that most,
And
like,
regularly,
classes have.
if she spotted people playing games on the computer or whatever, she would, like
Shut 'em down.
force close things, restart the computer, put up splash messages, other ways to humiliate them or stop them from
A
playing
little bit of
games.
trolling.
Yeah, she was very well known for just trolling people. And so,
Yeah.
which was hilarious because occasionally she would shut down my computer, and every time she did that, she would then yell across the classroom, sorry, I didn't mean to, do that.
Sorry, wrong computer.
Yeah, she was like, whoops, I didn't know it was you, my bad.
Yeah. There's like not much in the repo that I had for my previous like primary coding class that's less than 40 lines.
Yeah, so when people start calling that out, I just got a loot box from a loot box.
Interesting.
Hell yeah.
That was glorious. Anyways, so after they called that out and they were all like frustrated and stuff of like, oh, how can he get away with that and stuff? She was
just gotta look at him and say, because I'm big brain.
Yeah, she was just like, okay, cool. So she asked me to pull up my programming assignment. Well, no, the kid that complained, she pulled up theirs and put it on projector, and she was like, hey, here's the guy's code, and it was like 20 lines, and it was like barely anything, very work in progress. Oh, by the way, what we were using is it was kind of like a coding, a programming teaching platform that basically was like using video games to kind of teach like computer science and stuff like that, the like logic.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like you had your character and like you used like, oh, the move command to do this and this command to do this and stuff, basically teaching the concept of logic gates, programming concepts, stuff like that, but using like a video game to do it type of deal. So theirs was like 20 lines of there's a coin, there's a bush, here's your character and stuff.
What the fuck is that? Are those robots?
And then she loaded up mines on the screen. And I was like at 500 lines, and at this point I had a scaling difficulty system, I had screen transitions, I had a shot place, I had a follower commands, ways of upgrading.
You had like a mini game.
Yeah, I had like little mini games. I had a money collection system, as well as when you kill enemies. Not only would random enemies spawn depending on where you were on the map, but they would also drop random items that was spread across a random area. And collecting them would give you loot based off of the item, and you could actually like upgrade your character's health and your damage, your speed. You could recruit followers.
So I'm assuming this is working within something that's like equivalent to a game engine.
Yeah. Oh,
So
by the way,
without an engine in like 500 lines of code.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of basic stuff. So like there's a lot of background code already handled by the engine. So like actually being able to move the character that had
that's like C# with no engine. That's just using a library for rendering, and that is like the player alone is 504 lines of code. So that was a team project, and I was specifically responsible for the player, and oh my god, collision is so hard.
Yeah, luckily all that stuff was already
doing collision from scratch is incredibly difficult.
Yeah, but also too, the screen transitions was not handled by the engine, and the engine really did not like having screen transitions, as that like tanked the frame rate by like half.
I'm assuming you just like despawn everything and then spawn in new things?
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah,
and then basically move the reverse all the X and Y positions for the hero, the character, to and all the basically everything that would remain loaded, like the followers, the hero, whatnot, would basically be moved one screen length away. I probably had a few things in there that weren't like the most optimized, which is probably leading to some of the frame rate issues. But for like all the enemies,
were you able to like change the camera position at all?
No.
That sucks.
So basically, I was just abusing the fact of like the screen was like 30. It was like 72 by 36 positions units. Yeah. And so I was like, okay, you transition the screen to the left. So I just moved the hero 36 units to the right.
Because normally, if I were to implement screen transitions like that, I'd have like a background layer that's much larger than the actual screen and just move the camera along and load and unload stuff as needed.
Yeah, the thing didn't really have like camera or anything like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I probably didn't like the screen transitions, because it was not designed to go outside of the window.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Did you like load content from a file at all, or did you have to like hard code every single like screen?
All the screens, basically, I just created a randomized list that based off of the difficulty. So, like, if
Ah,
if
okay,
the
I see.
difficulty was 3, then it would have like 5 different groups of creatures it would spawn, and then I
I
had
see,
it
that makes
pick a
sense.
random number from like 5 to 30 for the X position, and then like from 5 to 60 for the Y position, and basically just drop them in like that. So it
Yeah.
was like, okay, okay, so you're at this difficulty. You have option between these 4 things. Oh, okay, so you got option number 3 by random roll. And so,
Neato.
yeah.
Because last time I had to like load sections of a level, I had been doing it from a file, which was actually for the same game because it was an infinite runner. And so it was just like a bunch of like chunks of level that were stored in a file as text, and then it loaded them as needed.
Alright. No, I just had a bunch of just code lines pre-written, and it just kept rerunning the list
Yeah.
every time it did a screen transition.
Also, working with angles in code is very annoying. Because you have to deal with trig stuff, and then you have to like, and that's just really annoying. Because for the collision, the way I did it was I actually converted from relative position to an angle between the block and the player, which then let me just use the angle to determine what side was hit. And it's just very inconvenient to determine like if you're hitting both a wall and a floor, then which one did you hit?
Yeah, yep. But yeah, so she was trolling everyone by just putting that up there and basically just showing like why I had permission to not do anything else.
Yeah. While you were an epic gamer.
Yeah. And then I decided to further the troll by, while still on the projector, I switched back over to like Cool Math Games and continued playing games.
Ah, yes,
Right
Full
there
Metal
on
Games.
Right there on the projector. I think I was doing like Bloons Tower Defense 4 at the time or something.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And so I was just playing Bloons Tower Defense just right there on the screen.
That's great.
I think I just called in a giant missile.
Good
Nice.
job. I'm assuming that's good at least.
I don't know. I did something.
Okay.
I also had my life threatened multiple times now that I think about it.
Huh, that's concerning.
Yeah, like specifically the person who told me blue is cold, red is hot. That person throughout those courses threatened to kill me with a sledgehammer, with a power drill, and with a chisel.
Did you tell anybody about that?
This dude did it in the middle of the classroom.
Oh,
I just ignored him.
and nobody did anything about it?
Nope.
Concerning.
Can I call another coastal missile?
Crap. The more I think about my high school, the more I realize that place was crap.
Yeah, that seems not very good.
Also, too, one person in the class, at one point we were doing a test and the teacher walked out. And so the guy actually called up Lowe's to speak to someone and started asking them all the questions. Because it was like related to like construction work. So like, oh, you buying like 2x4s. How many 2x4s would it take to cover this ground area? Or whatever.
And they really thought that the teacher wouldn't notice?
Teacher walked out. Although I think he noticed because they actually got all the questions right.
And they would not normally, I assume.
Normally the test average was like 40%. And that was even with my 100 being added in.
So they knew about the fact that they were cheating because they got such a good score?
Also, too, people at school were bad for cheating. In my chemistry class, which, by the way, I was a group of 4 people who were banned from doing work, because I finished that chemistry course with a total score of 115%, and that was without doing the Final 4 tests.
Oh wow!
Because that's how much of a curve the teacher had to. That's how much of a curve the teacher had to give to not have everyone except for the top 4 fail.
I mean, I think if they have to curve it that hard, then I don't think those other people deserve to pass.
The school was already at a
You know?
55% graduation rate. With
I also think
those curves.
I also think curve rating is dumb.
It is so dumb. Well, in cases like that, on one hand, I do understand curve rules, because it kind of sets up for the point of it keeps out like a crap teacher, or if curriculum is set up to be too hard. So if it's like if everyone's trying their best and like, you know, in scores that range between like 60 and 80%, then it's kind of like, well, then why did no one get 100%?
I think they need
And
to
so-
pick the maximum of either the curve value or the non-curve value, whichever one is higher. You know?
Yeah. And so like in cases like that, to where it's like just the highest anyone can get is like an 80%, because it's like an English course and the teacher is like super stuck up about things. To where it's like, oh, this 5-paragraph essay wasn't 7 paragraphs, therefore you get an 80. Then it's like, okay, yeah, you know, crap teacher, curve the 80 to 100, give everyone else equal treatment. And now you actually know how well everyone did, despite an overly hard teacher.
Yeah, but I think it should be like curve rating should only improve your grade because it has the potential to ruin your grade if somebody is particularly good, as we have seen. And I think that should not happen.
Yeah.
So, like, if the curve would make your grade get lower than it would be if it was just linear, then just put it as linear, you know?
Oh, you're talking about like a bell curve.
I mean, like, whatever the system for curve grading is.
Oh, the curve grading used by my school was basically take whoever the highest is, raise them to 100, and then raise everyone else equivalent. So if highest person got a 95, give them 100, everyone else has 5% added to their final grade. That's what that curve was. No, I think you're talking about a bell curve, and bell curves are stupid.
95.
But yeah, but the problem with that is, amongst the 4 smartest of us, our scores would range between 90 and 100%. Next highest was 60.
That makes you fail.
Yep. But instead, the teacher was forced to not have a failure rate higher than 50%. And so she started to give higher curves. And then to not be... The problem is that she would get in trouble by the school if she had a failure rate higher than 50%. Which unfortunately was going to happen when the graduation rate for the school is like 50%.
I'll be right back.
So it's kind of like, yeah, 50% is going to fail because only 50% of them will even graduate in the first place. So she was forced to give outrageous curves. But then she was also going to get in trouble if she had anyone in there with a score too high. Which is why the 4 of us had to stop doing tests. We had to not do tests, so our maximum grade never went above 120% after curves. So,
that's dumb.
Oh yeah, it was like super dumb. But anyways, the people in that course, the 60%, by the way, that was with cheating. They had an answer key on their phone.
Of course they did.
So, with the answer key on their phone, they got a 60%.
How do you even do that?
I don't know. They also took longer to complete the test with the answer key on their phone than it took for me to do the whole thing, take a nap, recheck all my questions, and then hand it in.
Oh my god. Also, I'm assuming you fixed whatever the issue was on the server. Is the server back up now?
Oh no, I didn't actually re-up the server. I just loaded in single player. Although I could re-up the server now that I got the crashed item out of the way.
Yeah.
So here, let me relaunch server real quick. Sorry, I got distracted from ending stream by just talking, then realized I shouldn't just be talking, so like, okay, I either stop talking or I continue gaming.
Talking is cool.
Yeah. I should make a, like, chatting screen so I don't have just...
Yeah.
Or I could actually just make an alternate one that just has a box in the middle that prevents seeing what I'm typing.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Whenever you hit join server, you did so perfectly.
What do you mean?
Watching the logs, you joined at the exact moment it started listening for connections.
Oh. Epic.
That literally said, like, oh, listening for connections to local IP, and then immediately client joined.
Fun.
I thought something went wrong because generally it's just quiet.
Nope, I'm on here fine.
Nice.
I should work more on the punchy soccer.
But yeah, my school sucked. Holy crap, it sucked.
Yeah. I had a really good time in high school.
Oh crap, I even completely forgot about the scandal that happened with the teacher. Teacher had an affair with a student.
Oh.
Would you like to hear what somehow makes this situation
Spicy.
worse?
I'm not sure, honestly.
She did this while her husband was substituting for her class.
Oh. Spicy.
Everyone hated that lady. Her husband was actually a pretty cool guy.
Of course.
I feel so
Makes
bad.
sense.
I feel so bad for the husband. He was actually a...
The substitute teacher is always better.
He was actually just a pretty cool guy. Like, not the greatest substitute, not the greatest person, but just, all in all, just, you know, pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's one of those people that you just can't really have issue with. But, like, she sucked.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a sod block to make the soccer field. Like the soccer field grass.
A sod block? I think I have some of those.
I'm gonna do recipe browser, go burr.
Yep, I have sod blocks. Want sod?
Oh, yep, found it. Okay, it is an industrial workbench with dirt and plant fiber. Why can't I make it then yet? How do I research this then?
Yeah, I can
That's
craft
the
it.
next question. In a sec. Is it in craftsmanship? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because I want to be able to craft these myself if I ever want to make them, you know?
I crafted 2,000. Come by my ship and I'll give it to you.
It's like, I'm trying to find where these are. Actually, I can probably just look it up on Frackin Wiki.
Probably.
Decorative plants and craftsmanship.
Yep, decorative plants. Just found it.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
So wooden
Found
construction, down, and
Okay,
then to the
plant
right
fiber.
one.
Yeah, I found it.
Nice.
Gotta go grab some plant fiber. Plus, I need plant fiber anyways for the sod. And I'm gonna have to go get some dirt because I always process all my dirt.
Hey, I was trying to help you get dirt on the planet.
Wait, on what planet?
When you jumped down the pit and was talking about how your inventory is full of dirt, because I was just digging straight down.
Oh yeah, I do actually have 506 dirt currently. does it make at a time? It makes 20.
Yeah, and instant craft too. Although you have a mod for that, I think.
I need more plant fiber.
Nice.
Good thing I have plants growing, although I don't think my current plant that I'm growing makes plant fiber. I do not believe Solus Berry makes it, although it might, I don't know. Haven't been keeping track.
I think it does.
It also just happens to not grow particularly fast, though.
If you need plant fiber, though, just teleport to me. I carry around a ton of it with me.
It's fine. I just grabbed like 6,000 out of a container.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And now I have 10,000 sod.
Nice. So here, what other crap things happened to my school?
Also, I have 930 in solarium from extracting Solus Berry.
Nice.
I'm gonna zoom in because I don't need to be zoomed out on my ship. Shift for saplings. I do not need those at all.
Emerald Dawn is super lucky.
And then I should have lattice blocks, so I'm just gonna paint white for the goals.
I'm back. I got more.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I got more V8.
Nice.
Fuck are you guys doing now?
Oh, I do not have many lattice blocks,
thanks.
so I will need to make more.
Not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, and it was also the time too that my school had a bomb threat, and resolved this in the stupidest way possible.
Oh, mine's had a nuke threat.
A
What?
nuke threat?
How does that happen?
I don't know. Something.
Alright,
I don't
never
know.
mind. I feel like this story's already been one-upped. Crap.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it got to that. I think it originally started as a bomb threat, but then somehow it got to nuke threat. I'm not sure how the fuck it happened.
That's
there was
very concerning.
It was basically I overheard both. Is what ended up happening. It was either
You overheard what?
It was either a bomb threat or a nuke threat, and freaking nuke was mentioned more than bomb. So, yeah,
Wow.
the entire school ended up being evacuated. We all ended up just basically going outside of the field, standing on like hard cement that was like next to the field, and just waiting for and they basically just had us either call a relative or parent, or they would call them to come get us, and we just all went home that day. And nothing happened after that.
Oh, they had you guys line up on Smith too. Alright, cool.
We didn't even line up. It wasn't even a line up on cement. No, they literally just had us all come out of class, go out towards the field, go around to basically like where they would normally have like maybe some bigger vehicles come through, like a bus or something, and just had us stand there.
Nice.
We could sit. Like once we got there, we could basically just walk around a certain area, and we were just kind of there. And we then went to school the next day. Like nothing happened.
Fun.
Alright, so that is terrifyingly a universal experience then.
The entire
Because
time I was just kind of like, what the fuck?
how long were you standing out there in the field?
Not too long, and we were just kind of next to the field. Think about it this way: you got the big ass school building, we're a bunch of buildings. You got the big ass gym. You got the blacktop right next to the gym side,
Okay.
and you have the field right across from. can come out of the gym, go to the blacktop, and then go to the field. They basically just had us stand on the blacktop next to the field instead of going to the field where it's softer. And some people had to actually wait there like an hour.
Oh, only an hour? So I guess it's universal for schools during bomb threat. You just send everyone out to the field by the gym.
Yeah, just send them all out next to the gym.
I guess the only positive over your story for mine is that we had bleachers to sit on.
Yeah, we didn't. We had a dark black floor that was good for cars to drive across.
Although that's the only positive because we were on those bleachers in the sun for 3 hours.
What, you think there was fucking shade there? Hell no.
Yeah, we were
If
there for
anything,
3
you had a
hours.
better you
And
had a
that's
better
when they
experience.
allowed us to then leave with to be evacuated. After 3 hours of sun poisoning. School opened up, but a lot of people actually ended up calling out sick because of sun poisoning.
Yikes.
We both had our ups and downs. You got bleachers, and we both didn't get shade. And we both had some kind of threat on our school.
Honestly, my big worry about that is that it's not just like some crappy backwater
It's
place
pretty
for
good.
me, but like it's universal for schools then to... Oh, a bomb threat's been called. Let's gather the entire population of the school in one location that anyone can reach. Like, who came up with that plan?
Idiots.
I don't know.
Because like that's like me and my friends during that time when we were sitting out there in the bleachers waiting. Like all of us are just like, what if the bum was just strapped to the bum of the bleachers?
Yeah, honestly.
Like,
if
or
you were, if
it
you were
was
being
across the
smart and
street in
planning
the
an attack on a school for some reason, just call it a bomb threat and then just have a bomb under where they stand.
or go one step further and like be
Actually
undetectable.
drop the bomb.
Just go across the street to the house that no one's living in, park a van there with a bomb in it, and when everyone's out in the parking lot, just throw a brick on the gas. Because there's just residential housing right across the street, blocked by a wire fence.
You gotta drive up and be like, yeah, I'm here to pick up the bomb.
Yeah, like, so it's just...
Bomb, you there? And you just drive through and then just bam.
Yeah, so it's like, I was just thinking like that, and like, whose
I feel like we should
oversight...
get off the topic of terrorism while you're streaming.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably a bad thing, but at the same time, too, this needs to be called out. School systems, get your crap in order.
Give us like more places to stand than just a fucking blacktop. I don't know. Have some of us in the gym, some in the blacktop, some in the parking lot, some in the fucking other side of the school. Actually,
Lash, I'm coming for your sand.
hell,
Sand.
just give us the field.
Yeah.
Just give us the field.
Or better yet, just this. Pick a secure location to pit the people in.
Where's the furnace? There's the furnace.
It's like, go to like the cafeteria or someplace in the middle of the school.
Go to like
Make
the biggest
certain it's
buildings you have.
secure.
And then find sand.
And then move everyone there. So that way then it's like, okay, check this place. This place does not have a bomb. Move everyone there. And now they are secured from any non-bomb threats as well.
Find sand. Find sand.
Don't pit them in the... Don't move everyone to not only the easiest place to bomb, but the easiest place to do all other forms of threats as well. Don't do that. And if Twitch, like, trashes my channel or something for that, I don't care. It's like, school systems need to know this. Don't pit everyone in the least safe place during an
I have
attack.
stolen all of your sand and fine sand to make glass, because I'm going to be using a lot of glass.
Oh, you couldn't
What
just
are you
leave?
making?
Oh, okay. Nope, you left some fine sand and dry sand.
What are you making?
Not
And sand,
intentionally.
and sandstone.
What are you making that needs so much glass?
A soccer arena.
A soccer arena?
For punchy soccer. Also, I think I actually got more sand than I needed. So I'm putting the rest back.
Yeah, you,
Here's
you think that I don't have
But I
more
used
than
20,000
enough?
of it
Let's see, what is my next
to make
thing?
10,000 glass.
Day of the Demons. Ravager transport ships are now flying over the city. They must intend to drop more aliens on the population. Head out and protect the civilians from the attacks. Yeah, why am I protecting the civilians anymore?
Whoops.
I've been here all of 5 minutes and they've already smoked half the population.
Well, then stop them from smoking the other half.
That's literally a fact that they killed half the population.
Then clearly you weren't doing your job good enough.
It's hard, man. I'm underpaid. They ain't paying me enough to deal with giant spiders. I mean, hell.
Well, then just stop putting people in spider-sized
Like,
houses,
hold
and they'll
on,
be
hold on,
safe.
Look at my Discord stream real quick. Do you think they pay me enough to deal with fucking this?
You know, whatever I see, I'm going to answer yes.
So about 10 giant ships, each all dropping who God knows what.
Yep. You're fine. All you have to do is just call artillery strike and correctly line it up.
By the way, Lash, I don't think you properly got rid of the protection in this area.
What, the fleet station?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just weird crap. Honestly, I was just going to, like, bridge out a little bit, and then just use, like, a background door to cover that distance. So then it's just
like a floating block thing that you can make somehow. But I forget where you make that.
Oh, from your inventory. Block anchor. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized by joining your stream. Oh, wait,
What?
wait. I just saw that. You have a giant mech. You are getting paid enough.
Wait, you think I own this?
Yes.
No.
Who's going to tell you that you don't own it?
The people with the bigger mechs.
Oh. Well
Then
then,
get the biggest mech.
well then that's
I
them
don't have
for
that
being
yet.
smart and not having spider-sized mechs.
Make your mech bigger.
Yeah.
Our unit is now under
Or
your
better
control.
yet,
Yeah, that's
just don't
fucking
make it
DLC.
spider-sized.
It's hard when the spiders are the size of buildings.
Then stop making your buildings
I mean,
the size of spiders.
I don't think you're gonna win this argument, this I don't think you're winning this.
I mean, hell, the fucking ants are the size of the mech that I'm using.
Stop using ant-sized mechs.
This is all they give me! I didn't even have this when I first fought them.
Then stop being ant-sized.
Yeah.
Fuck both of you.
Get background doors.
I'm out here doing my best, trying to fight the giant spiders and ants and fucking
Just do
robots.
better. Okay, tungsten iron. 5.
Oh, so I guess another fun story on the topic of not being able to win a debate against me. Debate class in high school.
Oh.
Never actually had one in my school.
Yeah, I don't know why I took it, but like, it was available, so I took it or something. I really didn't care about that class at all.
I think no one really does.
Despite
That's
despite this though, I absolutely trolled the rest of the class.
Epic.
Yeah, so it was actual like structured debate and stuff. I don't remember what the crap was taught about. I did one thing about the Illuminati. That was interesting.
Fun.
And hilariously, I took the path of the Illuminati is real, but not as strong as people think.
Interesting.
Which was a weird twist. Because I actually did the research, and the Illuminati actually was a real thing. It was a split off from the Freemasons. And actually even better than the Freemasons, because they didn't make it like a bunch of rich, entitled people. Because specifically, they started the Illuminati because they didn't like the fact that the Freemasons charged so much for becoming a member. They didn't think that was right, so they made it to where it was basically free to become a member.
So,
The Freemasons didn't like this, though, because it was actually starting to challenge them. So whenever the government decided to start going against secret societies, since all of them were members of the Freemasons, they instead sold out the Illuminati and took down the Illuminati. And I think the Illuminati had like 2,000 or 3,000 members at that point, or some crap. Okay. But yeah, so my argument was basically just that, like, it was real, because I don't know, that was just a fun random argument. I don't remember all the exact points made, but no, that one was fun.
Just your argument was they fucking existed.
Yeah. They're real, they were taken down. They're not that big of a threat because the Freemasons are actually the bigger threat. Yeah, you want a secret society that actually still controls everything? The freaking Freemasons. They were the ones that have literally been here since the beginning and have, like, half the presidents have been members, publicly been members of. So you want secret society running everything? Freaking Freemasons. They're literally right there. But yeah, but the Freemasons literally got away with everything by just blaming it on the Illuminati. And then having the Illuminati get taken down by the government.
They literally just like looked over at the members of the Illuminati. It was just
Yeah,
it was them.
But yeah, it's
It wasn't
like,
me.
but yeah, like some dude was just like, I'm gonna go start my own secret society where I don't charge people a crap ton of money. Started the Illuminati. Some people actually did join that instead of the Freemasons. And then the Freemasons were a bunch of like, yeah, but they're the ones ruining everything. And then like, oh no, now the Illuminati's been taken down. And it's just like one of the dumbest points of stuff. And yes, block anchors are secretly bathroom hand dryers. It's weird. And also, yes, you can place bathroom hand dryers anywhere you want. And if you find a naturally appearing one, you can build off of it. I don't know what to tell you about that, but like, that's just wild. Anyways, so yeah, that was a really fun debate. And that was probably one of the only ones that I actually did like true proper research for. It was actually kind of fun. The rest of them, I just like, I did the research, so like it was like actually like factually correct. I wasn't just making it up and stuff. But it's like I didn't really care about the research. I was just kind of like, eh, whatever. I'll take whatever side. And pissed people off in that class as well by playing video games. I had approval from the teacher because when she caught me playing video games, she then turned her screen to show that she was just playing Spider Solitaire. And, where are you shooting at? Shut up.
Ah, shit, I actually launched it.
Boss.
How is this gonna go?
It's gonna go well. But yeah, pissed off one people because they got super pissed at me by like all my stuff was pulling out. Because like they actually were like super adamant about their thing. They had all this stuff put together. Ow, 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 ow.
And you come out with
My opening
Illuminati.
statement. Oh no, this was a different one. But yeah, but my opening statement completely trashed their entire argument. To where they actually just like after I gave my opening statement, they turned to the teacher and was just like, "We have nothing." Like they were annoyed too because like they even pointed out like they had all these notes, they had rebuttals, they had
They were ready.
They were ready.
And then you went up, and they were like, "Okay, we give up."
Yeah, they just turned to the teacher. They were like, "We don't know what to do." We like, they were like, all of our rebuttals just don't exist anymore. Our opening statement is invalidated.
Evidence. He
No.
brought facts,
Yeah,
and
and
he
then the
left.
greatest part
with
was,
a,
is after showing all their notes, they asked me to show my notes. So I turned around my computer to show I was playing Bloons Tower Defense 5. Right there in the middle of the debate, I turned it around to show that I was like on round 40 of Bloons Tower Defense. I had like
you weren't even taking it seriously.
I had like one page of I had like a Word document that was like one page of notes and half a page of sources. Like I actually did do research and had all that stuff. I just didn't putting together notes. So like I just actually
had everything set up and ready.
All the like specific facts to where it's like I need these specific dates, I need these specific numbers. I recorded those. I had the websites that I pulled information from.
Right there to keep you on top, and then you just fucking.
However, I had no opening argument planned out. It was supposed to be like 5 to 7 minute opening argument. I planned none of it. I just talked. Off of my one page of notes.
Fuck the opening, here are the facts.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Now don't bother me, I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense.
And the annoying thing is that they actually set, and again too, they had rebuttals planned because they researched all that stuff as well, which is why they didn't call me out for faking stuff. Is because they had all that information too, because they were planning to rebuttal stuff by calling out like incorrect facts and stuff using that. But the fact that I already called out that stuff and pulled out other factual sources to then validate it. Oh yeah, it was great. They were so pissed. Like, but not pissed at me for like doing anything wrong, just like pissed in general that so much just happened. Oh, wait, I'm gonna finish the water bottle. I've decided that if you call me to hydrate when the bottle's almost empty, I'm just gonna like explode the bottle. Let's see how loud this is. Nice. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, really?
It didn't even pick up on the mic.
I mean, to be fair, that was like more of just like... It wasn't like a bang, it was more just like kind of like... Foomp. So... I mean, the cat flew like halfway across the room, so...
Let's see.
It's one of those like, I could have like popped someone in the face with it. But yeah, but I did have actual notes too, and I did like show the, because the teacher actually did require us to like submit like sources, notes, stuff like that.
Give me some goddamn facts.
So I did submit all that. Background
I'm
doors.
guessing you got
Nice.
an A.
Oh yeah, I passed that class with an A.
What did your opponents get?
I think they also got an A as well because like they did actually have all the stuff structured out properly.
They were ready, but you just beat them to it.
Yeah, this was one of those courses as well. Unlike with like the chemistry class, this teacher wasn't willing to just let them like yeah, they just had a bad matchup. She wasn't gonna let people pass for doing nothing. So like if you got a 60, you get a 60. Like she was willing to let people fail. But like they generally did everything correct. It was just they literally had nothing left to give because like I said, like in that moment they actually pulled out all their documents, sources, notes, everything. I just managed to in the opening 5 minutes just break all of it. So yeah, it was actually something that people did not like being matched up with me, and the teacher completely understood that. Because, like, there was, like, other things where, like, it was two people going at it, and, like, you know, like, oh, one side gave, like, gave, like, a 1 minute opening argument, and then the other side, like, gave a 2 minute opening argument where they made, like, 3 factual errors. Which I actually think one of those times I actually called out a factual error because I already knew something about that, topic, but whatever. Yeah, and there's stuff like that, and it's like, okay, yeah, both sides failed completely. It wasn't based off of who won or lost the argument, it was just based off of who could actually give the proper debate type of stuff. But yeah, people hated being matched up against me because, like, I just trashed entire arguments. It was even sad for one person because, like, the subject was actually something they felt, like, super adamant about.
And you just kind of destroyed them?
Yeah. Like, I actually felt kind of bad, too, for them because, like, they went into it, like, they were actually, like, they went in there, like, I'm gonna beat you about this debate because I'm super adamant about this, I've done research into this, I know this and that. And, like, this is also, like, one of the people in the classroom who generally didn't do much. So, like, them being, like, this adamant about it, like, even was, like, impressing the teacher for just, like how intense they were about it. And, yeah, after they did their full list of rebuttals and I completely, like, answered everything correctly, they actually just turned to the teacher and, like, legitimately asked, like, can I change sides? Apparently there's things I didn't understand.
just can I be on their team?
Yeah, like, they just, like, looked at the teachers, like, completely broken, like, they're... like, just, like, everything I knew was wrong. Which, after being told no, they can't switch sides, they actually did carry out the rest of the debate pretty well. So, they actually did get a pretty good score on it. Like, they were actually super, like, adamant about it. I did feel, like, kind of bad just hitting them. I need to clean up inventory again. But yeah, but there's also, like, some people, though, that, like, went up against me with, like, no care at all. And, like, I trashed everything they did, because, like, it was obvious they didn't care. They gave minimum effort, and I put maximum effort into just trashing them. Oh, there's also the music theory class I joined. That one was also fun. Backstory for why this stands out, though. I have, up to that point... Well, actually, no, even now. I've never actually played an instrument before. And up to that point in high school, I wasn't big on listening to music. I have taken no musical courses. I didn't sing, I didn't play instruments, I didn't do any of that stuff. Didn't even actually no, I didn't even, like, listen to the radio or anything.
So what, you were just kind of there?
Yeah, I took the course. And it was actually, like, being taught by, like, the mother of one of my friends. Which my friend was, like, super adamant about music, has been doing music his entire life. Both his parents were music teachers. And all of this. and like they knew me for quite a while, and so it was hilarious when I walked in there, because like the teacher walked out, my friend's mother, she looked at me and was like, "Why are you here?" She looked around the class and was like, "I know why all of these people are here. Why are you?" Yeah. She was like, "You never do anything musical. What are you doing?" And I was just like, "I don't know." It's like I needed a course, and yeah. I found one of the Synthesian things. After I finish it, I'll go there and check it out. I actually meant to go there, and then kind of got distracted again. Okay. But yeah, everyone else in that course, too, had like been doing music for a while. Like these were the people of like, alright. Yeah, these are like the people who like have been. One of them like learned how to play the piano when he was 3. A few of them have been doing music for their whole life because like they're super adamant about it. Some of these people wanted to be music teachers, musicians. They've been in chorus for like 5 or 6 years. They were like leads
People
in the
who
band.
actually want to do something with music.
Yeah, and then there's just me there, like just eh.
It's just like, hi, I exist.
Yeah, this was a college level course too, like one of the AP advanced placement things. So anyways, to give you an idea of how it went, I was one of 3 people to pass the final AP test. Because like it was like super hard. Now this isn't people who failed the course. Just because they failed the AP thing, they didn't fail the course. It was like different levels of stuff for that. I think everyone actually passed. Who actually cared. But yeah, I was one of 3 people to actually pass like the final AP course. Which shocked everyone. Including me. Honestly, I was expecting to fail too. Especially because like one of the parts of it I did absolute crap on because I have like no sense of tone. And so like I did absolutely garbage on some of those points. Ow. Get zapped. But yeah. Another thing too I did is like I constantly impressed the teacher by how fast I learned this, and also pissed off my friend. Cause my friend was actually like super happy about me taking the course. I need to clean up inventory. He was super happy about me taking the course because of the fact that I was always the one helping him with like math homework, science homework, all that sort of stuff.
So now he could help you.
Yeah, and so like I was pretty much the person like in almost every category. I always knew like just slightly more than him. I mean, he was a smart kid, and he was definitely one of the smarter people in the school. So like I'm not saying like he was like dumb or anything, and it's like constantly needing others for help.
Yeah, he
could have passed
brain
on his.
for...
Yeah, he could have passed on his own. It was just like he was just super appreciative of my help with that stuff. And so he was like super excited for like I'm gonna be able to actually for once I know something you don't. And
2 minutes later. Fuck!
Yes, that's exactly how it went. 2 months into the course, and like he was like so mad about that Because he was just like, what the crap? Because he was just like struggling with something, and he's like, I've been learning this for the past 3 years, and I'm still struggling with it. How do you just understand it?
I just do, man. I just do.
That's literally what I told him. Like, I don't know. I just learned this.
This just kind of happens.
Pretty much. I felt so bad because like I was actually excited too because like for once I don't know everything. I'm actually gonna be able to learn something from someone else. And I was like, oh cool. So when it reached the point of like he's sitting there struggling and I'm like, oh yeah, just do this and that's how that works. And then just him just like giving me this like the dead glare of like how. It's like I took 3 years to begin understanding this. You've only been doing music for 2 months. How?
I have been studying this form of playing for 2 years. How did you get it in 2 months?
It was such a sad look.
I like how Aura just in chat just typed in just like do better.
Yeah.
Just do better.
It like even the died once. Now I'm having to get back out there. I'm trying to keep my mech alive. Yeah, these things do like exactly my health and damage, so I just have to not get sniped. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't exactly remember their attack patterns too well. This is like the best I can get.
Oh boy, it looks like it's gonna be a fucking mech fight. My mech versus the enemy's robot mechs. Let's see, this mission... Preventing landfall.
Yeah, now I'm actually in a point now to be able to fight the thing pretty easily. Get all the annoying little side things out of the way.
Honestly, my first fight with the Oculus thing, I cheesed him. He didn't spawn in any extra things, I just kind of shot him through the door.
Nice. Hydra. Ow. It's a wall. Yeah, I even annoyed the teacher at one point too with that because it was like for the music theory, basically like the premise of it is kind of just like warp core, Oculus shield core, 2 tech. Okay. Premise of it is like, you know, like sheet music, that sort of stuff. So it's like sheet music, how exactly like tones and rhythms work. So not really playing the instrument or playing the music, but just understanding like how it all works. It was pretty much the premise of it. And at one point it was like we were the discussion was like on steps. So like going from like one note to the next or whatnot. And like she was very adamant about like this is a style of step, never do it. None of you ouch. Yeah, but she was very big on like this is something that none of you will be able to do. It is super incredibly hard. And almost never works in practice. And
you kind of did it.
Yeah. 2 assignments after that, I did that. Not even on purpose. Like, I was just like, okay, you know, this is the path things take. And I've reached that point. And I was like going through like all the different paths because like I immediately noticed, oh, this can be done there. But she said, never do this. So I went through like every other pathing I could possibly do and like none of them lined up or anything. So I was like, okay, well, nope, that wouldn't work, that wouldn't work, that wouldn't work. And so eventually I was just tired and wanted the assignment to be done, and so I didn't feel like going back like 10 steps to redo the path to not end up there. Nice. Seems pretty good sized. Definitely would have to be completely enclosed, otherwise the puncher could just get sent into space, although I'm pretty certain it's probably done anyways. Yeah. Maybe... Fair. Maybe with the way you have like this set up right here, like maybe just continue that up here. So it's a bit more angled upward so it can kind of like fall in. But considering I used the squeaky hammer, which usually just skyrockets things straight to space, and it just went straight in. Yeah, true. Alright. Oh, but anyway, so then, Oop. That's what I meant about squeaky hammer. Um...
I have a small army. And the mission's over.
Where did it go?
I didn't even get a new weapon.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Maybe I should go back and do another mission, harder difficult.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so anyway, with the, where the crap even am I?
Space.
Well, yeah. But yeah, but so after that, like, I just like said, screw it, I want to be done with the assignment, so I submitted that even with the, with that component in there. And hilariously, she even, like, pointed that out when she was, like, grading it. Because, the way she was grading it was that she was taking everyone's things, and, well, I mean, the grade was based off of whether or not you followed proper music theory. But then, she was also playing out the, songs on the piano, so that people could, like, you know, like, what it sounded like. She could make corrections, point out there's differences between theory and practice. You know, that sort of stuff. Oops, here we go. Not hungry, just... can't breathe. Air hungry. Yeah, but, so when she got to mine, she actually pointed out, like, okay, here's an example of, like, why this doesn't work. Because this is actually using, like, this procedure, so here's the difference between theory and practice. So she played the, series that I made, looked at me, and was like, how in the world did you do it correctly? Like, she actually just kept
So here's
playing...
how you do it incorrectly.
She...
How the fuck did you do this correctly?
she was just looking at me. She was playing it over and over too, like, because she was questioning, did she even play it correctly? Did she hit the
Is this
wrong
the right
note?
one?
And that's why it sounded correctly. But she was like so certain that like I did it wrong because like there's no way it should work. And I was expecting it to come out wrong because I was like, how in the world am I gonna make it work? Like I don't know the crap I'm doing. And yeah. Somehow I did it correctly, and death glares from everyone in the classroom who has been doing music for years and didn't understand that. It was wild. Why the crap did it even come to this system?
I don't know. Does it have an unknown planet?
Uh,
Got a desert?
no, it has a few shadows. No, it has literally nothing I'm looking for. Hmm. I'm definitely paying attention to what I'm doing.
I'm not.
Fair enough. Ooh, this one has an unknown and a desert. What is that noise?
What, this?
Yes. Wait. Is that like those little like frog croaking things?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's a comb.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. But yeah, duh, it wouldn't be one of the croaking things because of going back and forth. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that was just me using my finger.
Alright. Oh, I guess one positive story about my school and the people in it. The ROTC group of my high school did better than the local SWAT. Was more skilled than the local SWAT group. ROTC, Reserve Officer Training Corps. Specifically, it was the Air Force Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps. It's basically meant to teach officer-based skills. It's not specifically designed for, like, training people to join the military or whatnot, but it's just kind of like those types of skill sets. Oh no, it was like actually like academics and stuff. It was like more like leadership skills, teamwork. Some of it was also learning like military history and stuff like that. But its primary focus was basically, I think like its like mission statement or whatever was to make better citizens or whatever, some crap like that. But basically the premise of it was just teaching teaching officer-based skills, how to like lead, how to work as a team, that sort of stuff. It does definitely have a lot aligned with joining the military at a certain point. It's not recruitment at all, and in fact the instructors for that class spoke very heavily against recruiters. They were very anti-recruiters. But yeah. But the thing that was happening with them being better than the SWAT force is the SWAT force actually at the local garbage depot, garbage dump, whatever place. They had a little like base out there for doing like practice exercises and stuff like that. Mostly because being like all the way out there, you know, they're far away from other people. So if they're firing, they have like a firing range, a bunch of other stuff there. But so far out of the way that they're not really going to be like harming anyone or messing up anything. But they had like this big old obstacle course thing that they would run through for like training, exercise, that sort of stuff. At one point, the instructors for the ROTC group actually managed to convince the SWAT team to let the people go out there to use like the course and all that stuff, and just to kind of see like how things go and all that. And yeah, it's probably humiliated the SWAT team though, because at one point a group from the ROTC went out to the went out to one of their competitions they were doing. Like a bunch of like SWAT team members from the local area went out there to basically compete, like who can do this the fastest and that the fastest and such. And the ROTC team ended up taking the lead for the obstacle course, the running course. They claimed the fastest speed. And to my knowledge, that record still stands like 6 years later.
Well, damn.
And in fact, the ROTC group went out there at some point and upped the speed again. And in fact, I think like 2 of those people actually were like wanted to like join the Marines. I think one of them was actually wanting to join the SWAT force and stuff. So those people probably got like high recommendations.
Just like a little while after they do that, it's just like, holy shit, that's the fucking guy from the fucking him. It's the guy that beat me in that obstacle course. Gotta get him up.
And this actually impressed the instructors of the ROTC group so much that they fought with the school, which was like super stingy about their spending unless it was, you know, football. And they actually managed to convince the school to let them build an obstacle course there on within the school grounds, which is actually really cool. Probably one of the better stories from a time in high school. Oh, cool! There's a little volley camp right here. Neat. I don't think it is. Not noticing anything bad. Wait, did I ever share this on stream, the story of how I almost watched the valedictorian of my school stick his hand into an active oven?
No?
Alright. Yeah, so for a group of my friends, which I was friends with the valedictorian, and honestly, probably a lot of people said I probably could have got valedictorian if I actually gave a crap about the academics. But I didn't care at all.
You could probably get this if you actually fucking tried.
But yeah, like regularly teachers would be like, "Oh, homework is 20% of the grade," and I would be like, "Cool." Proceeds to never do homework because I only need a 70 to pass. An 80 is more than good. So I just never did homework. Which is a slight... Which, in middle school, actually, I did do my homework. The day it was due. In the class. For algebra. Pissed off a lot of people with that. And by that, I mean I would walk in there, pull out a blank piece of paper, and as the teacher is walking around collecting people's homework, I would complete the homework assignment. A lot of people hated me for that. But anyways, so something what happens. One of my friends is every time for his birthday, he would hold a all-nighter. So all night playing video games, and generally making a bunch of unhealthy decisions. I was regularly capable of succeeding, and as such got to take part of all pranks ever done to those who fell asleep. But for the final year of high school, he decided to up it to a double all-nighter. So a two-day straight party, which annoyingly, not only was I the only one who pulled the double all-nighter, I was also the only one who did a all-nighter. So, for both nights, between the time of 2 a.m. and 6 a.m., I was the only one conscious. And it sucked. But anyways, this is also the same music kid as well, friend. And so his mom was getting ready to go. She had to go to like school to do something, and she was in the middle of
kind of there.
And she was like preparing like a breakfast for everyone. But she had to leave. I was the only one conscious at the time, and so she was like, "Hey, you're generally pretty smart and capable." And so she asked me to, whenever the timer was ready, she basically gave me all the instructions for finishing the breakfast. So I was just like, alright, cool. Time passed, others woke up. This thing was like a casserole, so it was in the, Oh, nice. It was like a casserole, so it like took a while to cook. And, so like an hour passed of it, like just cooking or whatever. Others started to wake up and whatnot. I was still there, because, yeah. And, so then, the oven decided to beep. I don't know what the farmer said, actually. Is there any armor that increases knockback effectiveness rather than decrease knockback? Do you know?
I don't know.
But yeah, so Oven beat the Valedictorian and the second in line to Valedictorian. The second in line to Valedictorian stumbled over in the weirdest haze possible and just ripped open the oven door. And the Valedictorian, in the same like unconscious haze, just went to stick his hand straight in there and grab the pan. I punched both of them with a towel.
Should have hit him with a shoe.
Well, no, because I was standing by, ready to open it properly with a towel. So when I saw both of these guys just slam into the stove and go to stick their hand into an active oven, I just slapped both of them away. Ooh, Gladiator has a knockback boost. Nice. And, yeah. That was a hilarious time. Also, too, because my mom fell and twisted her ankle, I learned that I can drive with only after going 54 hours without sleep.
It's not really something you should learn.
Oh, no, you shouldn't. Do not
Just like
do
what
this.
you do with your life. Oh yes, I stayed up for several hours and then I proceeded to
Yeah. Yeah.
drive a car.
Just a notice for everyone watching. Anyone who does watch. Anyone who hears of this. Do not do this. If you've gone more than 24 hours without sleep, don't do this. And just because I did it once, I'm never gonna do it again. But, yeah, 54 hours without sleep. And I was still capable of cooking, playing video games, and driving. It was wild. What the crap was I doing? Try putting stuff away. So I can open these. This thing gave me a vault key? Why?
Why not?
Fair, I guess. Oh, sweet. Centensian tech. What all does the Gladiator set require? Gladiator. Dentium, Mutavisc, Primus. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Also, it seems like the knockback boost is to fist attacks. So I don't know if that would work with the guns. Nope, it's not looking like it. Oh, why knockback resist? Let people slap each other across the map.
Ha, this dude thinks he's going home. I got my favorite dinner waiting at home.
Oh my god, dude. What a statement. No. Have you seen soccer?
Hmm?
Crap, I need to stop thinking about my high school now. Many funny stories as there are, yeah, high energy sets is probably the best thing to go with. I probably need to stop thinking about my high school. As many funny stories as there are, there's also a lot of depressing ones that I'm not remembering. And just some that are just plain dumb. Hmm. Only a 20% boost? Hmm.
I have just called in exactly what I was waiting for.
Nice.
It has arrived. No longer shall I be the size. Shall I drive vehicles the same size of the insects?
Nice.
I shall be. I shall be 20 times bigger.
Yeah, that's about average. It's typically how much larger people are than bugs.
Come here, ant. I'm gonna step on you. It's Morphin time.
There's also the Horncaster's Avarice for the Horncaster's armor from Arcana. Give
See.
at max like 100, like 426. No, it does not have knockback resist, but it gives like 426 additional energy. Maybe you could make that for like the people who are like the goalies or whatever. They have the high knockback, so they can actually, like, hold their post. Honestly, I feel like being able to like chuck the other people off the map is part of the fun.
And my entire squad is already dead. Oh, nope, there's one guy.
Oh, holy crap! I've been going for 6 hours. It is 1 a.m. Crap! I really should be in stream. I actually do have things I need to do tomorrow. Today. Within 12 hours. Alright. Honestly, I need to do some work on the station as well. I keep meaning to actually set stuff up there. And I need to do workmanship. Yeah, it seems like the best one. Yeah, it seems like the quantum energy pack. %40 energy regen, energy times 1.25. Oh. I did not know that's actually how that stuff works. I thought it was just a percentage increase to whatever total. So like if you regenerate 20 energy per second, then that would make it like, 28 per second. Not that that would be 40% of your total energy on top of the energy regen. Okay. Wow. So 1/10 of a second. Nice. Mine's is 58%. Alright, I'm actually gonna be in stream now. Oh. Well, yeah, so thank you for joining, Steph. I'm tired. I'm gonna hopefully pass out. When I reach the bed, not now. Yeah, so, thank you for joining, and, thank you everyone who watched, and, it's gonna be it for today. Next stream will actually be just tomorrow with the last spell, which should actually work this time, not have to be cancelled like it has the past 2 weeks, because that's when my internet decided to not work. It should work. So, yeah, that'll be tomorrow, today. Whatever time zone you're in. Yeah. The last spell. Then Starbound server will probably go down sometime within the next few days for me to do updates and crap to it. I'll give updates about that in my Discord. Discord link. How many more times can I misspell Discord? There we go. Yeah, with that said, thanks for watching. Have a good day, night, whatever it is. And, yeah, bye for now.